Today's Super Bowl day, 6 o'clock. She makes all kind of song files and stuff, so we're gonna munch all day, okay? So we're gonna start here. This is top secret. This never happened.
It's fun days.
This never happened, dude. This never happened. You understand?
Okay. I just did it online, so
One dead. I don't care. I don't care if they know. They don't need to know. Okay?
I'm gonna die.
No, you're not.
That's what's coming.
That's fresh cat litter, thank God. Not there yet.
Good God, I still
You
ain't.
did put that in there like 30 minutes
I
ago.
still am not looking at fucking thing. Yeah. Mm.
That never happened to it with him. Never happened. Not tonight. There ain't none of them in there.
Oh my God.
There ain't none of them in there.
Mm.
I know.
That's delicious.
Get that down.
I'm gonna go be laid on the floor in here talking about, oh my God. Oh my God. I took yesterday off and didn't do a damn thing. I lay around all day. Slept. Coffee mug, like double. We'll start with a double there. I ain't gonna finish it. She got my fun. Oh, damn. La 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 la. I don't know how to undo that. Oh, they're gonna kill me. That ain't me listening to it. That's just in the next room. God damn it, I'm gonna get struck. What's up, dude? How you doing? I hope you can't hear the damn thing I'm listening to. Just good music. That's the way it goes, ain't it? Hope you're doing well, Wolf. It's a beautiful day. I had to take yesterday off, man. I passed the fuck out. I ate some fucking early lunch. We had some pancakes, man. I Ooh. I was out. It's been cold and rainy. I wouldn't have got much done yesterday anyway. I'm kind of sore. Feel better though. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh my God. I hope I'm wrong. That's all I got. I just hope I'm wrong.
That probably won't knock you out that big.
What's that?
That. You will get a mood swing up. It might make you take a nap, want to, but it ain't gonna force you to. You'll do it by choice. You know what I'm saying? The difference.
I got rested up yesterday, I hope.
Yeah.
I feel very good today.
You know I'm getting pretty good at that. Making those.
Yeah, they taste fucking amazing. You can sell them for lunch.
I trade them out here, man. Same way you trade out here. They love your pipes, by the way.
Nice. Little girl like her flour.
That's different. That's all right. She was there. I wasn't. I'll be right back.
God dang, it's nice and warm in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna warm up the kiln. Speaking of which, oops, I'm sorry, Glenn. I didn't see.
You all right?
I just want to make sure his ceramic piece was in place. I haven't done that.
Good morning, beautiful people. I need to give me a cord too, I guess. Cord.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It takes one of the grill tank accessories.
Oh, that ain't too bad.
Yeah, it's just a little short hose with a hoopy on it. See if I can see it. The hell you want? Fucking hell. Yeah. Fucking hell. Bad. Howdy, howdy. So how are we doing today? Hi, Judith. You tell me we got, who is it, Sparky? Unto Gwen? Okay. How you doing, Zany? I thought it was Sparky talking normal. It is actually afternoon. He reminded me it's Super Bowl Sunday. Like I said, I hope I'm fucking wrong. I think we're going to see a false flag today.
Sure. I wouldn't expect to find you on my recommended page.
I'm on your recommended page.
Yeah. I opened YouTube
Hey, Kat.
and you were there. I didn't have to go into my subscribers.
Welcome, everybody.
Subscribe.
Las Vegas, stay away from the Super Bowl. I think you're going to see a fucking false flag today. I just got that itchy. They just let a known terrorist cross the border on fucking broadcast news. It was definitely scripted, standing out there in the middle of the desert screaming at the camera. So, yeah, I'm just, it's been 2 weeks. They've played the fucking thing several times. I'm expecting some excitement today. So
Do
just
not drive a random.
remain calm. Hi, Kat. Look, if you're a minor, I'd stay out of my chat. I'd stay off my channel. I'd send my parents if you want to know the information we got, because that's who should be telling you. Yeah, my fucking camera's fucked up. It's because I've dropped it quite a few times. Yeah, that is the feathered serpent. We found, you see the cross? Not that one. That's not a cross. It's a diamond with something in the middle. That one there's the cross. Crossed. It's got trinitite glass on it, so it kind of shows up shiny. Depends on what shadow you're seeing it in. It's a little better. The Jesuits found 12-ton versions of these in Michigan. Had the Ottawa tribe break these and stack them, hundreds of them, around the fucking big ones. And I mean ones, as in plural. And because they didn't like the cross on Satan's head, they murdered the fucking tribe that made the pit. And we dug it up this fall. There's also big white temples that talks about sitting right there. You can check out that footage in my older videos if you're new to the channel. Keep in mind, I'm Senator Jim Davis's ex-top investigator. My name is Eric Briggs. Eric Sebastian Briggs, not Bernard. Seems like Eric Bernard Briggs was rolling around fighting cops over crack. That wasn't me. Trolls keep trying to act like I'm some kind of criminal. I was a senator's investigator for several years. Top senatorial investigator. I stood down in 2014 when they decided to kill everybody. Yeah, you, your neighbor, your family. And I started telling everybody how. And I've been absolutely fucking accurate. I even said the day that Donald Trump would go locking us down, didn't I? I got that one right. And then 2 weeks later, Wendy's had problems selling beef because they couldn't find it. They couldn't find it because the corn's dead. Monsanto GMO engineered that shit to go hermaphroditic at one candlelight for hundreds and hundreds of miles. God, that tastes delicious. Hundreds and hundreds of miles.
What,
Dead
the one
corn.
with
So look up corn over here. Corn. And you'll see the footage.
this?
I ain't gonna tell you something I can't prove in a court of law. And there's a lot of somethings we've discovered over here that you need to know. Lost on the bottom of Lake Michigan. Yeah, there was a whole lot of complexes up there in Michigan. They were harvesting copper forever, sending it off planet. They've never found any of it. Changing your words. Oh, you talking to spell check? How you doing, kid?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right. Time to adjust the flame.
Making it go higher.
Pressure, yeah, pressure's down. I forgot to film another one. Now, I gotta let you know, if you haven't figured it out yet, if you're under 18, Cat's already on your page about the time you said something, figuring out if you're a kid or not, and you will be blocked. Children are not allowed on this page. Period. Go get your parents. I'm a fucking senator's investigator that stood down because of the plot to kill you, your family, your neighbors, and shit. And we ain't here to scare a bunch of kids. I'm here to fucking enlighten your parents. Speaking of parents, how's your kids doing, Cat? Welcome to the corner, I bet.
It smells good.
It seems you've been approved. Usually everybody that's under 18 is blocked before I even see their message. I just Cat block somebody. So I'm going to assume you're over 18. Welcome to the corner. I used to work for Republican Senator Jim Davis, top North Carolina senatorial investigator. I stood down in 14 when I found out they were going to release a common thing to introduce a weapon into you. And that's about all I can say about it. But if you want to look up bovine history with mRNA, you might find some interesting shit about mRNA and how deadly it is when combined with some common stuff. Now, I was warning about that long before anyone got their first one. So don't blame me. I can't help it. YouTube took down a 10,000 person channel because I had been warning for months before it began and before they began their censorship. Boy, I got struck hard and fast, didn't we? We had to come over here. This is the last fucking channel on YouTube I'm gonna have. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. If you're under 18, Cat, My hammers are going to sniff you out and smack you upside the head with a wrench. It's just the way we are around here. If you're above 18, welcome to the corner. It's not a coincidence you're here. If you go onto my page and you're on a laptop, you know that little one down there on my page with the little magnifying glass? Check out Billions. Just Billions, and then there will pop up. I could have made Billions. Give it to you freely. Go change the world or some shit. Look at that video and come back. It's 12 to 15 minutes long. I have actual working models, not something they draw because it doesn't work, such as a fucking paper plate they say we lived on. Because their working model draws this little sun going around here with the moon, right? Well, put your fucking eye on there and get a pin light and tell me when that thing disappears. It doesn't. My sky does totally different things. That isn't what we live on.
Didn't you say
Toss it.
oxygen to,
Huh?
didn't you say oxygen to 800?
It's already set. 100. It's already set. It was already set. Did you mess with it?
No.
Okay.
But I saw my torch do something weird.
Like what?
It started running out of oxygen.
Oh. That's because the pressure had equalized it. You're good. You're good. It just takes a minute for the diaphragm to catch up. And then you never have another problem. It's just like the first 30 seconds. See? It's nice and even now, huh? Beautiful. He's new. That's my kid. Welcome to the corner. We're sitting in Texas right at the moment. Hey, Lily, how the hell are you? Look, she can give him birth dates. That's awesome. You know, I've been blowing glass since 93. 31 years this year. Sometime midsummer. Most of my mods are at least my age. Except for Kat. She's a youngin'. Her and Daniel. How you doing, Nick? Yeah, Nick's a youngin' too. We have a few of you. Look, most of the people here, they watch their moon rise wax and then set wax for most of their life. It's not doing that anymore, is it? It's rising wax, rolling 180 degrees throughout the night and setting wane. It's confused, confounded, am I a wax or a wane? They knew, and I mean the elites, there's 600 of them. They knew there was a multiple sun, another sun coming in. It's not a fucking planet. Every bunker on this planet, 180 nations, think about it. They all get their same money from the same spot. I don't care if they're bricks or not. The UK Crown Bank prints everybody's fucking money. It's a script. It's a game they're playing to keep you distracted from noticing Ryan, the Winter Hunter. He's laying on his back at rides, and then he'll kind of stand up, and then he lays down on his face, on his fucking face by morning, like a drunk. Kind of like what we're wobbling like. And it's not global warming. It's not fucking water displacement like NASA came out and said last year. It's been going on for about 14 years. And it's not global warming. It's that thumbnail you clicked on to get in this video. You might not have noticed it was the Eye of Ra with the conical Egyptian hat and the dingly cobra. Go back and look. You know what that is? That's a CME behind planet Earth. The sun's on that side of it. We carved that on every fucking stone, not rolling fast enough, not in worship, but in warning. Obviously. If you want to know how to read a hieroglyph, go to Rob Maps. It's a 12-minute long video on this page. And you'll know. It doesn't take fucking years or decade of fucking studying hieroglyphs to understand them at all, does it? Every one of my blue folk went over there, and in about 15 minutes, y'all learned how to read a fucking hieroglyph and understood very clearly what the hell we're made to do. And I mean by an amazing creator that ain't no frisbee fucking snow globe maker. We're living on first creation. I was under the impression that first creation was a dead rock hurtling through space with no God in sight for several years. I found a whole bunch of little gods they write about here. And I found the creator through Mother. They keep us separated from the amazing beings we are. Did you know you had a magnet field? So I was a nuclear electrician. I was taught induction and all kinds of magnetic properties throughout my education, but they never told me I had one. You know, magnets, when you put them together, stacking, they all become stronger, and you can't pull that fucking thing apart as easy as you could. It gets harder and harder to pull any of them apart because every one of those magnets is equal strength. Put another one on there, it didn't weaken any of them to make this one stronger. It's exponential growth. So in other words, if you become the same frequency as Earth's shield, her life force, you're going to inherit her strength, and you'll be shield too and protecting all of life. There's your stewardship. Now go study a little bit of magnetics and human biology and come back and talk to us. Look, here's the thing about being a steward and inheriting strength and understanding magnet and making Reiki work. Reiki. It fucking works real good when you understand who's actually causing that frequency to come through your magnet instantaneously at a distance, because magnets are reactive, instantaneous at a distance to each other. Did you know every atom in existence has a muon, which is a magnet? Starting to sound like a theory. It's scalar physics and known properties of the universe. They're trying to hide what you are and still talk about it. But remain calm, Lily, because it's fixing to become an unholy fucking mess. Keep in mind, Creator's in charge of every atom. Ain't nothing gonna happen that he didn't plan on happening. Just remain calm. We discovered some multiple-ton jade serpents up in Michigan. That footage has been compiled into a very short video named for archaeology people. It's like 5 down. Yeah, I possess one of the blue jade-ite heads. They've been to a geologist. This is the fucking $high jade. Oh, fuck. But mine has trinitite. It's been through a nuclear explosion. So does the big one. Some of them did. Some of them did. You see the cross on the feathered serpent? Yeah, the Jesuits didn't like it. And the Ottawa people were using them as morphing altars, snake altars, because they do, as you see, morph as you walk around them. They made them break off all the plumes and shit. And the one in the hole, I looked about like my little finger on there. I was like, why am I in this hole? There was hundreds of these around it to bury it. And then the Jesuits killed the Ottawa tribe that they made bury and make the snake pit. A few of them escaped and it made it into legend. We followed the fucking legend to the fucking hole, eh? Not only legend, we found the temples that those things belong to. The concrete that they're made out of and the pit underneath, because everything that got washed over by that ocean floor centuries the fuck ago is still there. We dug into a perfectly maintained little work area that they were making these things in with a magnetron. Silica, pure silica, not river sand, pure fucking silica, the same stuff I use to blow glass with. They didn't invent this until the 80s. They couldn't chemically wash it that clean. We found a whole pit of it with calcium carbonate in it. There was mercury up in behind us, the magic water that the gods pour into the fucking mix to make the temple hardy stone. That. Then you hit it with a magnetron, the same thing that makes your fork spark when you turn on your microwave. It's a very flower-like tube. And in these man-made precious gemstones, you also have the flower-like matrix throughout the whole fucking stone, regardless if it's granite, blue jadeite like this, or any other stone you want. Just put the ingredients in it, shoot it with a magnetron, and you have that flower matrix in a beautiful stone. We know this because we've been to several museums since we found the effigies across the nation and spoken to the curators and shown them, and they were like, oh my God, yeah, my objects have that too. Some of them side by side, you can sit there and look at the ones that were handmade. Tell they're handmade. They have tool marks all over them. These don't. These were made in a fucking mold. Like it or not, we have the technology to make these piezoelectric things again. Michigan State University has a bag of the fucking ingredients and they're working on it. We're out here doing other shit. Amongst the most important, seeing some dear friends. Secondly, staying warm. And third, we had a little surprise when we got here. One of our folks here had been wishing their rocks were weird like the rocks we were finding, and then all of a sudden he turned over one that he had been running over with his lawnmower for 9.5 years, and on the other side of it is a 12,000-year-old fucking 13-month calendar turtle, disco light, color changing crystalline. We're going to go up to Arizona. Yeah. Soon. We're going to go up to Freedom's Ranch and hang out for a little bit, dig around in Lord and Lil's hut. The reason North America is called Turtle Island is not because of the shape of North America. It is who occupied it with the descendants of Cain, the Canaanites. Anybody know the Martin Luther King? Just so you can verify we know what the fuck we're talking about, because I know you Bible people don't. You've never gone to the canon, original books of the Bible before a Roman emperor grabbed hold of it and twisted it and handed it down to several generations of English kings who twisted it further into the book that it is today, that y'all refer to as the voice of God. That's how they get you globally. You don't go to the original texts. And Vedic texts, not the original texts. Sorry. All of them hold some good information. Jesus, for example, he said that the meek will inherit earth. We're looking at that as a frequency. You can't fake meek with a pure intent. See, pure intent, what does that mean? It means you can't believe you're home, or almost home, within, 5-6 blocks of it. You start on a good day where it's good to be home. It's like, you feel it. You feel it. You almost taste it. And that's why your dog's tail starts wagging, and he knows you're almost home. Because every atom in existence, at a distance, instantaneously reacted to your pure intent coming from your soul. That's how it works. It used to be our language. The Bible canon even tells us when the sister sun nears Earth, the axis shifts, making the sky roll. The Romans took that very fucking descriptive information and turned it into a very obscure so-called prophecy. In the end of days, your moon will become confounded. Because it's fucking flipping, because we turned on our side. That's why. There's another sun coming at you, and it's an ultraviolet sun. It's a black light. It's a dark star. It's Ra. He's got a friend. It's a red sun. That's why you're seeing 2 rainbows. There's 2 different spectrums. Spectrum. Roy G. Biv, red, orange, yellow. Big, broad red, orange, yellow. That's Horus. That very pastel rainbow you see occasionally, or if you're driving down the highway and you see 2 fucking shadows and you're looking and there's no sun over there, you ever turn on a light in a black light disco club? Yeah, they disappear, don't they? That's why you have 2 shadows, for fuck's sake. This one over here, the one that's in my thumbnail, it's got that people. Same magnet signature that's in your pineal gland. You do know your pineal gland is an ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked up to your ocular nerve. Medically speaking, why is that there if we didn't originate from the blue sun behind us? Isn't it funny that on the walls of Egypt we were scrawling that all over the place, talking about how that's Earth's father, son, original son? No wonder we were bigger. It's a lot more energy moved through matter, therefore more matter. You ready for this? You know, when we got caught on this lower energy sun, it reversed our spin, and we caused the Cretaceous boundary to happen, where all the molecules, even on one side of it, the other side of it, were big, and they went to small on this side. Well, duh. We lost an awful lot of energy, and we're actually on an opposing polarity for our biology on that sun. It dictates the rotation of Earth. Not like they tell you. It's all magnetics. Again, I'm going to drop the name of my video. Go over there on my video page. It's 12 minutes long. Type in billions. We actually have working models of this. Where the dude puts fucking big magnet, ring magnets around it, and rolls balls at it, and they boop, pair up in orbit. It's that simple. I don't believe anything I'm looking at on paper. I got to see it work. We have motors running on magnetic repellation. Oh shit, I didn't say gas. Yeah, they're starting to make generators like that now. Imagine that. Look how old that video is. We read it on a wall, man.
I know you gotta be careful of the loop.
And that thumbnail was the final piece of the puzzle
At least that's what your dad said. I don't know.
to translate those ancient languages.
You can move that litter box and scoot closer. Put it over there.
I don't
I don't want you to fall off the stool or nothing.
You know, I don't want Kitty to have to fucking strain to take a shit.
Read that to straight.
He's gonna sit on my cord.
Move that damn box.
Where am I moving it to, Glenn?
Right there.
And everybody.
Out of your way. Anywhere. Put it over there by Seamus. That'll be fun.
Man, that's like full of dirt.
Now you can look, scoot over.
Thank you, sir.
You can lean on this.
You lean on me.
I do all the time.
Lean on
Scoot
me.
on a little closer. I don't want you to fall off or nothing. How you feeling?
I'm feeling kind of tingly.
Really?
Yeah. I'm up in this region. I'm all like kind of warm almost.
Tingly like
Numb.
stem cells?
No. Different tingly.
I wouldn't know what you're talking about.
Like just rub the hold of some good old activated THCA.
Don't do it, catfish.
Cannabis is medicine, drugs are bad.
You don't up a little bit.
These fuckers would have me
Your
on
legs ain't
fentanyl.
that long.
Could you imagine me on fentanyl? I'm lazy enough as it is.
I wouldn't know you then.
Nah, you wouldn't, man. I wasn't the same dude.
I've gone through my bouts with drugs. Not marijuana, but drugs.
Dude, they put me right on the patch. Every
I don't
time I
fuck
go in
with
the fucking hospital.
They can't
want
make
me
me
to
do
do them things, man. I didn't know what I was getting into.
Been there and done that out. Deuces.
Yeah.
It was hard to get off, but I was off.
It's been many a year since I had one. I'll stick to lidocaine and weed. Cheers.
Yeah.
Delta 8, which ain't THC, actually helps with my neuropathy better, though. It does. It don't get you quite as high either. Oh, fuck, dude.
I see your eyes glazing over.
Oh, yeah, it's coming on. This is coming on. I'm all like, oh, shit. Woo.
I told you, brother. Scoot over.
Oh,
Oh God!
I didn't see nothing but a gummy go in my mouth. I was like, nom, nom, nom. Nom. Petrified nuggets. I am. Glenn reminded me today is Super Bowl Sunday. I do hope I'm wrong, but I think we're going to see a flash today.
It's very gay for your
A little false flag. A reason to make sure that border's secure so no more terrorists can come up through it. About a week and a half ago,
Yeah.
2 weeks ago actually, about the time allowed for need an excuse in place for a fucking false flag, like, oh, I don't know, the butcher got sick. Therefore, Wendy's can't sell beef. That kind of thing. They just had a really scripted interaction on mainstream fucking redacted, and it went mainstream everywhere. Oh shit!
Come on, Buddy's here. Eat some finger food.
Where the fuck's yours?
I'm drinking it.
I was gonna cheers you. Oh God, it's cold.
I'm sorry, Catfish. Life is hard. You got cold beer.
Howdy.
I don't mean to torture you.
Fucking cheers.
Cheers.
This stuff tastes like grapefruits. And we allow trolls and criticism all day long. Because, I mean, facts are facts. But we don't allow children. Damn it. See, I had a feeling. Or Chinese phone bots. Both of those categories suck. Katniss is, about the time you make your first comment, Katniss has clicked on your fucking thumbnail and gone and checked your content. These people can read hieroglyphs. I wouldn't fuck around with them, man. They're very intelligent people. They've gone out and looked at their sky. I just told you your moon's doing a fucking cartwheel with Orion. It's a 12-hour thing. You want instant gratification? Turn around to the north. Got a good look over there? Where's the stars? Yeah, it's about as big as us. It took almost 3 years to get that close. No one's telling you about it, are they? You pointing at the sun. Go out tonight. Take a lawn chair and some popcorn.
Yeah, 10:23.
Let's see what time it is. 10:23. We're coming up on working time. We'll start out with some cheap pipes. Then we'll graduate into a coffee mug. And then I want to start on a double bubbler today. Oh my God. That tastes too good. That doesn't even taste like beer. It tastes like a fucking grapefruit. Truly. Anyway, folks, I mean, if we was wrong, these things we found wouldn't have been there. I mean, multiple, 12-ton feathered serpents in Hastings, Michigan, with solar plumes on them. That's planet heaven. Yeah, you see the cross on Satan's head. That's why the Jesuits made all the Ottawa tribe up in Michigan crush all the plumes off of their big ones and their little ones, and then stack them all around the big one. Hundreds of these size. That fucker weighs about 80 pounds. It's a big chunk of jadeite, blue jadeite, very rare, very expensive. Now, the Jesuits didn't like the cross on Satan's head, so they decided to have the Ottawa people bury them and then murdered them. We just happened, coincidentally, have the lady that owns the mine in the center of an 80-mile wide concentric circle into the lowest point. That is her 25-acre mine. And she was finding artifacts she didn't understand. She tried the Historical Society and the Gun Lake tribe out there for years to look. Everybody ignored her until we came along. Even she was convinced we were going to find a body. I was like, no way, dude. Look at this shit. Who buries somebody like this? It was 8-foot deep pit of fucking heads like that. And I'm down eye to eye with this huge fucking snake that is exactly like that one with the, except it's this effigy here, and most of the other ones had the teeth like that. But the one in the pit, it didn't. It had individual fangs, big fucking teeth that were also hieroglyphed out and shit. But we got the footage of all that shit over here.
That fucking fan.
I know.
That shit's amazing to find.
So yeah, we're doing things on this channel. Your mom.
You're talking about fangs and something. I just look.
And there it is. It's all squirted out. And fucking, I was like, oh my god, very ornate shit. But all that footage is over here on my videos, not the lives, but the videos. I've taken some of the excerpts. Like one lady, Lisa, she came in from chat. She had her own shovel, and she found one. I've looked. She found one of the most ornate snake eggs ever. I've looked. Eyes all over it, hieroglyphs, amazing. It's kimberlite, diamond ore. They were making it in the pit that we discovered 3 foot under the one that's as big as a truck, the feathered serpent. It's in front of the smallest temple that we found 2 of the 12 tons. I didn't even dig out the second one. All right, fuck that. By the time I was done with the first one, I had been breathing in mercury vapor because we didn't put all this together until the very fucking end of the dig. It took about 3 weeks. All the live footage is here. But there were crystals growing on this wall over here every day. At first, I thought it was mold. I knocked it off, and the next day it was there again. And I was like, so I looked at it a little better. I was like, oh, that's weird. And then I'm digging into the silica pit and stuff, and then we noticed the flower pattern and the paradox and the, which is the building material they were using. Hey, how you doing, sweetheart? Good morning. Or I guess it's afternoon. And where's your shoes and glasses? You got some cool socks on. You need shoes and glasses. No. You need shoes and glasses to come in here when he's working, baby. He's not as experienced as I am. Listen, you're going outside. Yeah, it's cold out there. You better put a coat on. That's Glenn's granddaughter. Fucking precious. Very smart little girl. She asks the right questions. I'll tell her something, she'll go like, but why? Like, well. It's awesome. Love kids. I raised that one. Look, he's throwing glass all over the place. I just chased her out of here at the right time, didn't I? Fuck. What are you doing over there, boy?
Both the fucking temps, bro.
You know, you have a habit of doing that. You do better. I remember making marbles. I was chasing marbles more than making marbles. They roll. Fuckers. Oh, shit. Cheers, everybody. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I was investigating my own channel today because I ain't looked at this shit. You know, we just came over here and did this shit. We started it because it was a live channel. I had Angry Catfish Briggs. It was, and for all of you new people that don't know, Angry Catfish, loosely translated, is Narmer. the great unifier of Egypt. He unified Upper and Lower Egypt with a crudgeon into the nation it is today. It's history. I've been called the angry catfish for several years too. They named me catfish in Florida because I knew A squared plus B squared equals C squared. You know that's the length of a rafter. My boss looked at me one day because I had cut the 2x12s way before the trusses were set, but I was doing it off the print, so he kind of flipped out. They worked. Long story short, he wanted me on the ground. I don't like being on the wall anyways. So I ran an 8-man crew with a saw, and they called me catfish. There was also 4 other Erics on the crew. This is back in the day when I was trying to build my broken back up. And I'd load my own benches and everything. I ended up really fucking up my back eventually. Roofing with John Merritt out there a few years later. I'd had my own company and everything by then. Married, had my daughter. But, yeah, I used to do that shit. Then I got hooked up with Jack Hare in California, and he was legalizing medical. And the most common thing I kept hearing was, man, you're going to get us all in jail. Jack loved me. I was poster boy at PTSD, ex-Navy, fucking all kinds of. Some lady ran a red light, threw me 66 feet into the telephone pole. Ford LTD versus Yamaha Maxim 750, shaft-driven fucking beauty. Same story all over the nation, except I got hit by a telephone pole in the end of it. That's my ending to that one. It hurt, and still does today. So I medicate with cannabis rather than fentanyl. No, I don't smoke fucking crack. Just to answer that question that comes up, because I'm so skinny. I just don't partake in the GMO engineered sweetener that's engineered to make cows huge, squeezed out of a corn that's unfit for human consumption, and drink it and eat it and everything I fucking have called corn syrup. You know, when they did away with syrup or sugar, everybody started getting fat because they put corn syrup in it instead. I was like, fuck, man. I don't like soda. It changed flavor for me, and I never got back into it. And I cook at home, right? How you doing, guy? It is a beautiful day. It's a little chillier than I like it, but who's Fraba, right? Nice, Nick. Very cool. A squared plus B squared. It just makes sense. It's C squared. That's a Pythagorean theorem for you new folks. I was a helmsman on the USS Texas. I was trained nuclear electrician, ET, in the Navy. I was push button 4. Got in a motorcycle wreck. They had murdered 400,000 of the people that I actually joined up the U.S. military to go fight for, the Kurds, Al-Qaeda. Because back in the day, I know, but back in the day, CIA had made Al-Qaeda so we could fight the Russians. And I watched this motherfucker roll up off a donkey, pop a fucking rocket launcher. And I'm 17 at the time, real impressionable. Fucking pops the rocket launcher off that donkey, fucking blows up the track to a fucking tank. A Russian tank jumps back on the donkey, off he goes. I was like, freedom fighter, I want to help him. So I started launching missiles off the USS Texas with folks. I went TAD order, temporary side duty on the Texas, because it was active. The Arkansas went into dry dock to get overhauled. I didn't join the Navy to sit in fucking Burlington, Washington. So I went underseas, started shooting tomahawks way before SHIELD and all that. You know, just put it this way, it wasn't a popular thing to do to shoot missiles at Saddam until SHIELD. We was doing one of them police actions. It wasn't war. Same difference though, 12-hour fucking tomahawk launches with fucking side by side replenishments and all that good shit.
Cheers.
Cheers, my friend. Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome. Thank you, Happy. Give as much as you take, bud. Or more. Give more, really. See what that does.
No, they're still cold as a frog.
Look at that temperature.
Yeah, well, this is,
You'd have to get up to do that.
this is
Stone, man. He had to get up to do that, did he, Jay? You knew that sitting there, didn't you?
but look,
It's
this doesn't, that ain't gonna tell me. Cold as frogs.
going to tell you when it says 1086.
Well, it started taking a little while. It's stuck on 1058 for a little bit once I took that brick out. That little brick fucking affects that kiln pretty good.
When it says 1748, you down, buddy.
It's starting to I got blue and big. And
Let them read up slowly.
first two projects, I want to make a couple of pipes off this blue.
So they're cold, so they got to heat up. That's what's slowing it down.
I had this vision.
Okay, let's hear it. You've had a lot of visions. Some of them I don't want to hear.
When I do this coffee mug, I want to take a little bit of that blue, beautiful blue, and wrap it.
That tube right there?
The one that's sticking out.
Okay.
That's going to be the
You gonna wrap it?
I'm going to pot some blue. Blue.
What's it gonna end up being?
Coffee mug.
With a wrap?
Little blue. Yeah. I made John's tumbler like that one time. It was really nice inside out.
It sounds beautiful.
Oh,
It sounds like a thick glass too.
man.
Thick glass is important in mugs and coffee mugs and
I
shit.
tried it with that fucking 58. I think I'll have better luck with the 42. Because I always do. But, it was too thick. It was way too thick. It was like fucking 6 millimeters
It
thick.
took you forever to get it to
It started wanting to cook out.
Magma.
I was like, oh, fuck.
Start to burn the glass.
Well, it was burning me. And see, when you get like that, you want to like pull away. And what that does is you're no longer acting like a truck axle. You kind of putting pressure on one end. And what that does, that starts making your glass want to be crystal. Because now it's hot with pressure. You know, and if you do that too much, man, you're going to fuck up your glass. And I was like, wait. Let's take this fucking 2-inch section and make 50 pipes off of it instead of fucking up this whole thing. And that's what I only got 2 out of the thing. You know what I mean? I'm like, fuck throwing this in the water. I'm going to harvest a couple pipes out of it. If I was in the dungeon, I would have just fucking tossed that shit out. But here's the leftover. See it? It's
What are you gonna do with it?
nothing. Actually, not much because of that fog. That's crystal. It's no longer powder. Just because I was putting that little bit of torque on it because I was trying to get my hands on it.
Take this,
I mean, I could make a pipe with that.
and you seal it off, and then you blow it up here again, a small tube here, I took sand and
Shit, you can
Yeah,
put water in it and shove it in your local house plant at that point.
that. Let's do that.
Yeah, because it ain't going to be cooked. That's a good cook.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll make it for you, Glenn.
I'm making for
You gotta
none.
take green thumb.
Make it for none.
Okay. Either way, if you decide to occupy that tent someday,
Well, I'm gonna wrap a cool copper wire around it.
Yeah.
Electroculture. You ever heard of electroculture? Electroculture. Have you ever heard of electroculture? You should.
I was just agreeing.
It's free. It's
We're
free
better
energy.
cook than you are.
It's free energy to plants.
Okay. How you do that? Just put a couple wires in there and then you can
Just YouTube.
Oh, you gonna do it.
You know, that's the only way you're gonna learn. I can tell you about it. I can tell you about it, but then would you really know?
I believe
And if you give a fuck, you will look. If you don't, you won't matter.
I believe you.
So why should I spend energy if you're not?
Listen, Glenn, you've been talking some shit over here.
Yeah, you know. I wonder where I learned that shit. It made me learn shit. Oldest first, by the way.
Oldest fucking first. You know what? I went over and looked at the oldest, and it's like just a normal everyday video.
I know they got rid of your shit, dude.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, you actually have to search for. That's why I dropped search.
Well, you go to my channel. There's one video. It's him. John put it on there.
Which one?
I forget. Raw map or something.
That's weird. Before we started.
That's what fucking John said. Start here.
Good.
So you got one on my channel.
Raw
Can't
map.
miss because there's only one. There's no other video.
You can get to it on my page, though, on the videos. If you're on a lap or on a computer, if you're on the phone, you're kind of fucked.
Don't you have another channel that's got them on there?
No.
They took it all down.
Big shoot up. I got video links there over, but they're better.
Well, if they give a fuck, they want to know, they will. You got a link in the description, right?
For brand new people, you go to my video channel, and if you're on a computer or laptop, you're going to have an option for search YouTube. Don't click that. Look over to here, my little search bar over here for my videos. Either type billions in there or raw mapped, RAMAPPED, like it sounds.
That's the one John put up on mine. I let him choose.
That's what I hadn't made billions yet, because we hadn't discovered all that information yet. I could have made billions, but I give it to you freely to change the world. Somebody is. They're making a magnetic generator off of oscillating magnets, not fuel. You can make any engine operate like that now. The motor.
They've been able to do it.
Yeah, they have. They
For the
don't.
energy, but they can't meter that. You can't sell that. It's free.
Who didn't patent it? I gave it away for free.
It's hard to do just to make it happen.
That's the difference. I literally gave it to you. All that information Tesla and Einstein are wrong about, because the only thing they're going to show you is wrong information. I ain't drawing it on a piece of paper. This shit's working models, man. The world's changing, folks. Get on with it. We do right here. I ain't selling nothing. I don't click, bait. I don't monetize.
I know where some hot sauce for sale is. You can listen to some earthquake bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
But whatever.
The first lives on this channel were us coming together doing earthquake predictions to the fucking
It was on
hour.
Facebook.
We had parameters or wasn't a hit. To the hour, within an hour, either way, so you had a 2-hour window. Fucking big window. We were using this wall, the thing that made that fucking signature.
ISWA.
Yeah, ISWA is NASA, $1 billion magnetometer in space that produced that thumbnail. Oh, good days.
I still look at it. It sure has changed a lot.
Yeah.
The magnets are a little hyper.
I couldn't missing the fucking show.
There's a lot of pushing and pulling going on.
There's gonna be a lot of shit.
They dancing, baby. They dancing.
In the plaza.
Say they ain't
In
dancing.
the plaza.
They interacting. Ain't nothing shy about either one of them. Shit.
So I'm gonna pop off a one popper here real quick.
A popper.
Yeah, just think.
That's what she said.
Just a quick. That's the first time I've ever made anything for twins' birthdays. By the way.
She was really impressed with that flower pot. And he loved his. Big cheap water. You know what I'm saying?
Real fancy.
Right. Big cheap water.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's down with that.
I'm glad she liked the flowers.
No, she was really like it. The way I heard, I wasn't there, but I'm sure Stephanie blamed it or will. I just know that she was very impressed. Stephanie said, I could have just bought a pipe out of that. We brought a skate there, Sean. We had the bags and the rest of the pipe. What you gonna do? Take them out? No. So he brought it all in. I don't know what he's gonna do, but anyway, he opened it. And she goes, I could have just bought one this time. I said, Stephanie, the pipe that he made you on in that bag, on in that skate. She looked and she goes, oh. Went back over there, you know what I'm saying? And she looked at him and said, yeah, you're right. Thank you for doing that, Catfish.
God, I don't have to, man. That's what I do.
Did you feel that at all?
Did I feel it at all? I'm over here wobbling. I mean, you may not be able to tell because I'm really trying to hold still.
I was wondering
I'm in the place.
it's a creeper, you know.
Shit, until you turn on my phone. Oh, look at me.
Let's see a pipe for me.
It's bad.
I can tell because I've seen you
I
do
had
a
to
few
start
by
to
now.
sag, and I usually don't sag shit.
Now where you punch a hole
It's
in
much
it,
better now.
burn a carburetor, then disconnect it. I mean, I don't know nothing about blowing glass, and I can't try. But I'm just learning the progression.
I'm watching
The
what I'm
production.
doing, and I'm all like, fuck. Settle down, kid. You spiking here. You're
That's
fucking
another theory. He's watching enough.
Hey, Glenn did it.
Glenn will do it. They told you when you walk into the They told you when you coming off the pot. They told you when you drink your coffee. Everybody. That's a strike right there.
It's fucking awesome. Dude. You find that shit on the radio. You didn't put Metallica on the old. I knew I was old. And I was like, fuck.
When they put it on in here, they put it on in here this morning. It was rock.
I know. I was loving that. I was a little afraid they were going to stop the feed. I guess they just didn't hear it. They might eliminate this feed, or I mean the video.
Yeah.
Strike it. Oh God. Oh God. We'll be back in what you do. It's a non-profit channel. I do not monetize.
But it's a public radio. How is it? But it's a public radio. How is it copyright?
It's totally free, right? Or free use.
But if it's the public radio and they're playing it publicly on the radio, how is it a copyright?
Yeah, there's what
I don't understand. I just don't get it. I mean,
typically they'll make me argue the fair use. And I will. That's exactly what that falls under. Fair use. Fuck, that's the goddamn public radio.
all right.
And I'm not a monetized channel. They bam right there. They don't really state it. Sometimes they'll put an age restriction on it. But my whole goddamn channel is supposed to be age restricted. It's marked as age restricted channel. That's why I don't understand why they're letting so many kids in all of a sudden. That's fucked up, dude.
Kids know how to get past the system.
And all that's doing is making my moderators work. And I'll tell you what, they don't have a problem, especially Kat,
I know.
smacking a child upside their fucking head with a wrench.
I'm glad she hides them instead of time to.
Woo, get him, girl.
She's definitely getting
I can see her over there. Look out. If you're under 18, or even look like you're under 18, Kat's on your thumbnail.
No, she's doing the homework on it. She's going to your fucking channel, and if you got any dumb shit on there, you're out. Like kid shit. Like that's all you got. See ya.
She can tell if you're a kid or not with your content, man. If you're under 18, you're boom, out. Kat's having to do the damn job on YouTube. We're marked no children here.
She can't help
This is
herself.
not children's.
She's pouncing on mice.
content.
She just pouncing on the mice. They
Children
jumping in her yard.
It ain't my place to
Yeah.
educate your kids. Look, I was Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina's top senatorial investigator.
What are you
I'm the
doing,
guy that
bud?
authorized the CBD bill to hemp. Fucking became the Farm Bill 2015 legalizing hemp across the nation. Senator Jim Davis hemp bill. Fucking, I stood down shortly after because of a plot to kill off you, your neighbors, and fucking friends. It's not okay. It's not a joke. You can go on my older videos and see the things that we were talking about back in the day have already happened. But I was telling you, timestamped right here on this fucking channel before it happened. Long before any of it happened. Because I was told by one of your legislators what was coming and why. Because I wasn't wrong. They offered my son and I a bunker. Do you see me bunkering down or do you see me growing fuzz? Go to the older videos and start looking. If you're new and you want to know what everybody here is talking about, it helps. Because this channel's my moderator's channels. I've lost my channel by warning you about what they were going to do over the last couple of years before it began. Before the censorship began, any of it. I had 10,000 subs over there. I'd warned about this thing they're blaming themselves for over money because it wasn't falsy at all. And it wasn't an accident. I stood down in 14, shortly after I offered the Davis hemp bill. I mean, it was a long time ago, folks. I don't know what else to tell you. Ain't no accident. I ain't giving nobody no medical fucking advice. I'm just telling the truth. Timestamps on this page, all over the damn place. And we covered multiple 10, 12-ton blue jade feathered serpents and huge white temples and concentric circles sitting in Hastings, Michigan. We uncovered them this fall. There's weeks of footage. Me and my son digging this shit up. There's a couple of videos I took from some excerpts of the lady that joined us from chat. She lives about 20 miles from where we were digging. She came out and discovered one of the most ornate snake eggs in existence. And go look, Peruvian snake egg, and then look at that footage of hers. And be like, oh, he ain't shitting. That's beautiful. Because it was fucking amazing, very interesting. But I mean, that's how interactive we are over here. So if you want to know what we fucking done, go to the older videos and look. We've been hounded by none less than Five Eyes, Jared throws himself. If you don't know who those people are, don't worry. I got plenty of videos explaining that. And it's not just explaining, I'll take and show you where you can find exactly who the fuck these people are. You don't need to believe me. I'm going to show you, and you go look, and then you'll know. That's how this channel works. I'm not a hush puppy. I'm not too fucking smart for you to understand what I do.
What do you mean it's not? You don't go put that in the freezer? That's that venison sauce.
And freaking
Yeah. Stephanie doesn't like venison. So,
you know, we just, oh my God. What? We can give it that white one last night. I was thinking, oh my God, that would have done well with it too.
I wish I
But
thought
we just
about
cooked
it.
it.
Sorry.
No,
But I'm taking out the salami he had given us so we can all munch on it this evening.
okay.
So y'all are welcome to munch with us.
But funday Sunday.
So yeah, Super Bowl Sunday.
Yeah.
So look, I was sitting there a while ago watching the Super Bowl coverage, and I happened to look up, and they pan over to this spot in front of the Bellagio, and I'm like, damn, I smoked weed there.
Nice.
That's what I came in here to tell y'all again.
What is a blessed man? Multi-color fucking, oh baby. In the wine, you make me feel happy, you make me feel fine. It would help immensely if I was ready for what I'm doing next before I got to do it. We've learned that over 30-some fucking years. Yeah, here we are. Been around for myself. What I do. I just unpacked this stuff. I haven't completely unpacked this. The silver's hiding. It's hiding. And I have to make some really. You're a hot little thing.
Stop burning yourself. Just came back.
You know, it wasn't exactly on purpose. But I did know that half a second before I grabbed it, it landed on that table. I just grabbed it a little too far up. Bang! Oh. Need that vacuum, man.
You need the vacuum?
How we doing? You ever seen a feathered serpent that got beat up by Jesuits in the middle of Michigan? They didn't like the cross on Satan's head. That's a feathered serpent. That's a feathered serpent. We found multiple ton ones that they had made the Ottawa tribe break the effigies. There were plumes that go behind. Well, there still are. They're just in the hole. They're around the hole now. We took hundreds of this size around the truck size one that we uncovered in Hastings, Michigan. This has a solar plume centered with the eye here. Every one of these is a different planet around that sun. The sun too. They bleed into each other. It's very shadow specific kind of shit, man. And it's all molded because all of the hundreds of them were exactly mark for mark, regardless of size, from pocket size to the multiple ton ones we found. Identical. I was like, there ain't no way. So you see that little flower? Now, that's the raw, broken part of it. Do you see those little flowers? It doesn't, this is blue jadeite, very expensive jade, very pure. It's got trinitite glass on it from having a nuclear explosion from what the Ottawa call the War of the Gods. So does the big one we were on. It had a lot of damage, but mark for mark. Look at it sideways now. It's a big one. It's so crazy. They were using them as their morphing altars or their, I forget what Jessica calls them exactly. She's a native down there that owns the 25-acre mine she was finding odd things on. Well, she wouldn't even get near this hole till we came. Took it to MSU. The underneath the big one, about 3 foot down, was the sand and silicate, or the silicate, pure silica, and calcium carbonate mix that they would use mercury and then shoot it with a magnetron. A magnetron is that flower-shaped tube in your microwave. This king stamp, according to Lipscomb University, outdates his Avant, which totally makes sense because this outdates Egypt. Thoth, Ninjagita Thoth, that's his birth name, Ninjagita. He's the second son of Lord Enki. Flew over the temples eastward over the oceans to the land of Kim from this temple. People have been looking for since Plato, that one they want you to look at, the lie that was put out there. If you just go to the tablets, they'll tell you exactly where it was. That one weighs about 80 pounds. This isn't a drill. We've done a lot of homework, and a lot of the folks here that moderate have taught me just as much as I've taught them. Look at me. I just burned something at 3,200 degrees and went and picked it up. It was hot. You know, I know how bacon feels. And then here's the best part. I went back at it. Well, the problem was I just grabbed it too far up last time. Second time worked better. Cheers. I've been doing this for 31 years. You'd think I'd learn. I read a hieroglyph. The thumbnail on this video is obviously the Eye of Ra. I don't know if you noticed the conical hat of Egypt, the blue conical hat of Egypt with that little cobra on it above his head. But we were carving that on every stone that wouldn't roll fast enough in warning, not worship. He's a real sun. And so is Horus, the red. It's just Ra, you might be confused to, it's like, okay, they have a lot of names, both of them. And our elites knew about it. They still get coronated on the Stone of Scone, Tablets of Destiny of Mesopotamia, the Sumerians, the Anunnaki, handed down from planet Heaven, which is depicted very much on the blue sun. The blue sun being an ultraviolet blue spectrum. But the Jesuits saw the cross on Satan's head, and they decided to kill everybody involved after they made them break all the effigies and the big, beautiful angel-like plumes off of them, and then they stacked them all around the big ones and then murdered everybody in the tribe that had helped, except for a couple that escaped. There's a lot of legend around what we found. And we found it because we went to that make-believe legend part of things and gleaned some knowledge out of it. And Crater just lined some shit up like you wouldn't believe. It's in the videos live. My son and I left our $500 a month 3-story fucking. We have visited several hundred Native American tribes, museums, and universities across the nation with just this year. These folks have helped finance it through my little donate. I've had people ask me if I do live glassblowing or accept donations or whatever, and I never did until last year when we took to the road. Because one, people need to know what time it is. And talking to a preacher about his confounded moon that he's already noticed, because a lot of them my age, they've noticed the moon's doing different things, but they never correlate it with Isaiah 24:23. In the end of days, your moon will become confounded. Well, in Bible canon, it literally says when the sister system nears Earth, its axis shifts, making the sky roll. Thus begins tribulations of Earth. Well, who was that Roman emperor and all those English kings trying to help when they took that very descriptive situation and turned it into a obscure so-called prophecy? It's not. Somebody knew and was telling you without telling you. Kind of like Meek inheriting the earth. So said Jesus. Right?
Something's not good.
It does. I was a nuclear electrician in the U.S. Navy. They taught me induction and magnetics, but they never told me I had one. You know, one of the properties of a magnet, it's reactive to all other magnets instantaneously at a distance. That's not a theory. CERN backed us up because we read this on a wall. I know. We read this on a wall. 6 months later, Pollyanna, our sex cult leader, she came in. That long story. We talk about space racks and all kinds of stuff around here. I've got trouser snakes, and then I pull out my big snake for some, and I love it when people handle my snake. But, you know, I am talking about the snake heads that we were digging up. But we have a smaller one, too, that's identical to this one. I don't have it in here. But, we found it 1,200 miles away with the same trinitite glass, marking it as originally from Michigan region, where the multiple ton ones are. Nobody's moving the 12-ton version of this as big as a goddamn truck in their medicine bag. However, out in the middle of nowhere, Oklahoma, we're going up the road about 4 land. Hi, Brenda. The hood blows off of the fucking land yacht, breaks the windshield, and flies off. I'm all like, the fuck? And Judith comes up. Well, what happened? I was like, fuck, we just lost our hood. She goes, well, maybe we should pull over. I said, well, that's a good idea. And then all of a sudden, there's, out of nowhere, there's a fucking driveway off to the right. We pull off into it. It's not a driveway. It was once paved. It was old. But it had degenerated to the bed of it again. The original dirt was exposed in most of it. We did like a 32-point turn and pointed the right direction. I cut it off, got out, started looking. I started finding the plumes and then the head that matches this one, about this big. And then I looked around, there was a couple dozen different colored ones, greens and blues, beautiful fucking hematites and effigies. So apparently effigies and searched the whole fucking tribe on the Trail of Tears, crushed them and fucking, I think they left 3 people there because they didn't want to separate with their effigies, and then marched them on to points west because we had just left the Winnebago tribes and Apache tribes out there, all their little museums and their culture studies of their actual government agents. We've shared and had many people grab hold of my trouser snake and my big version over here. So yeah, we've long since been the sex cult over here because a lot of people claim we're over here worshiping planets and shit. It's not the fuck what is going on here at all. They can't attack the information we've had, but they've been hiding it from us for a long time because we're very incredible beings. And stewardship takes on a real meaning when you understand magnetic resonance and stacking a magnet. Each magnet on that chain is equal to the sum of all the magnets on that chain. There is no weak link. They inherit each other's strengths. There is no weakening of one magnet to strengthen another one. It's exponential growth. It doesn't even add up on paper. You start tweaking the way they are, Hallback array. Everything that's electric runs on a Hallback array where you twist. You might have 10 magnets that make up 10 Gauss, but you order them in a certain way, and then all of a sudden you got 1,000 Gauss in the middle, and that fucking torques. How many times can we multiply her shield for a Nova Blast? I don't know. We've done it before, obviously, because everybody's here, and we have Nova Blasts from time to time, actually recorded in a rock. That's all fact. I didn't say anything crazy, but we'll call that frequency meek. And you can't fake a meek. You have to actually understand who the creator is and what it, you have to understand you're created. I don't even understand who the creator is. I know it's three beings of three energies. It's the Birkeland current coming through space that all suns ride on. It's a braid of energy. That's three different waves of energy. You can't really get that from one life form. It's obviously the mother, the father, and the child. Just like nature, as is above, is below. It's the mother, father, child, and nature is not. Why would you mystify that? Holy Ghost hell. Every atom in existence has a magnet. So do you. You have a magnet just like Earth. You come to the same frequency, you inherit her strength. They took real wisdom and twisted it. They put us in a particle existence, which we really aren't. We're in an EM field, electromagnetic, inseparable field, 1748 hertz. Is it a coincidence that you get excited and start getting goosebumps at 1748 hertz oscillation between your hair and follicle? Fuck no. That's your life force getting excited. Is it a coincidence? And this is, for example, I figured that little part out with help from two people. And then we went and looked it up, and I was like, oh my God, human biological field, we got a magnet, etc., etc. This is on a fucking hieroglyph. It all made sense. I was like, oh my God. We were drawing our blueprint from the literal creator of a lot more than a Frisbee world existence in the universe. Oh my God. We're not flat. We're flying through space. And there's a first creation isn't a rock sitting on a shelf with googly eyes pasted on it. It's a lot more smart than I am. I know I say the same thing every time I look at myself in the mirror. In the morning, I'm like, oh God. You can make fun all you want. I don't care. We've got an awful lot of information that come available. We offer it here free. No, sir, I'm not even halfway through this one. Thank you. I'm just enjoying it at the CP pace that I do. It don't even taste like beer. It tastes like grapefruit. I usually don't drink, but I'm here with Glenn and the family. It's Super Bowl Sunday. This is only my first one. I'm a pothead. No, I don't smoke crack.
He just hangs around with bad influences.
That's one of the most popular fucking questions you come across, chat. You're kidding me, right? No. I'm more for medication. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill. 2014 came 2015 Farm Bill that legalized hemp in the nation. You can give your dog CBD because of the hairy freak you see now.
I didn't give my dog CBD. But my cat ate a quarter ounce of some fucking killer weed and laid on my rug in front of my sink in the kitchen for 3 days. Didn't move. I thought I was gonna die. Then I wanted to fall around with a baggie, but I didn't.
You're giving me cramps.
It's what happened. I hated that motherfucker after that.
Oh my god. Ow.
He'd sink my shit out after that.
Okay, I can't get this out. You let me talk about stem cells.
All right, I'll shut up. It is. That's what happened. Though. That's what happened, Captain. I felt some kind of way about it.
I believe you. It hurts. Oh. Ow. Oh, you just don't recover from here. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, man. What the hell was I talking about? Oh my god, man.
Flutter.
CBD. I stood down in 14, before it actually became law. Because I had informed Senator Davis, as a qualified helmsman, the USS Texas on nuclear vessel, that they taught me how to use the sky to navigate with. Just in case our GPS went out, they didn't want me steering the whole vessel into the heart of Russia with all those nukes on board. They would have definitely killed everybody on it and took the nukes. Anyway, when my moon stopped rising wax and setting wax and started rising like a little grin and setting like a little frown, wax to wane, I was like, we've turned onto our side. I reported it to Davis and he started saying, yeah, that's why the bunkers exist. See, we got to take 3/4 of them out because 7 billion of them will infiltrate our bunkers, and we want to feel safe. So I refused the bunker they allowed for my son and I. I mean, number one, you're in the fucking dark. I had a picture of how it's going to go. It's not going to go well for him. And I'd rather take my chances up here with you, especially if I was able to warn a bunch of you. And believe me, I've tried. And then I just realized that Crater's just going to allow whoever's looking. It's not up to me. I just do what I can do. So I started detailing what was coming. And I haven't been wrong. On the 2 dates I've ever given, I hit them both. Because I was a senator's advisor for years, I know you got to have an excuse 2 weeks ahead of time if you see a calamity coming, such as a shortage in the grocery store that you can't explain without telling the truth about the GMO crops and Monsanto engineering these crops to go hermaphroditic at one candlelight. Well, they did. For hundreds of miles, our cattle crop food, the food stock for the food stock went dead about 2 foot, didn't produce shit for about 3 years in a row for hundreds of miles. And that video here on the corn videos, if you're able to search on my video, corns, any of that, Schumann, real good, another search term, billions, fucking search that. Peru, same as Giza, search that. Raw mapped. It's fucking... It's a lot. Don't think you're here late. You're here right on time. You're going to see what you need to see. I've known about this for many years, and I've been very vocal about it. They've tried to keep me hidden, dead. And at one point, Davis tried to have me arrested by the state capitol police of North Carolina. He called me on his own cell telling me, oh, Davis is... Well, it was... when I told them, basically, long story short, if you go this far... Because I had tried to negotiate options. There's a lot of options. It's obviously a survivable event, or we wouldn't fucking be here. All right? And it's way through. You're the difference in this situation. That's the issue. They don't really want you knowing. Their bunkers aren't going to protect them. They're not very well designed. They even themselves came out and admitted, oh my God, there's a lot more water in the mantle than we even imagined. It's out more than all the oceans in the world times 3. I'm like, yeah. You ever look at water in microgravity with tea leaves? That's a good video. Just open up another window. It's about 20 seconds. That'll tell you what the working model for Earth is. Add the fact that if you freeze water with a magnet in it, it creates an egg-shaped void. You might want to add that. And Admiral Byrd wasn't quite as crazy as I thought he was. Saw those working models. I was like, I'm done. We're definitely not flat. We're on the cosmic egg. And we're not allowed inside until we lose our hate for each other. Period. That begins with understanding who you are, what you're designed to do by a fucking creator that you ain't going to read about in a book. I love weed. I also use cannabis as a medication instead of fentanyl.
It's a medication, Andrew.
He knows that. He's over 18 now. Well, remember that resonant frequency thing? Imagine 7 billion on a magnet chain with a very powerful and loving mother around us. You could definitely lay waste to an army with a word, couldn't you? In harmony with every atom in existence that has a muon. All these things we're told start to make sense. You're definitely the body. The body follows the head of the sun of creation. It's you. Greater miracles to start changing the world, man. That's what we're here to do. Put it this way. There's 600 people on this planet that's been ruling it since about 1871. put in place the leaders. They're all bloodline. And we produce their money. Crown Vatican, DC Corporation. DC being the Knights of Malta. You know, knight your president, Maltese. The warring arm of the Pope, by definition. Crown Vatican, Crown Scepter, handed down by Anu from planet Heaven. Focus on that sun. There's an Ankh over there too, because that's pre-Earth being separated from Heaven, planet Heaven, aka Nibiru. That's why I hate that name. It's only called Nibiru after it crosses the ecliptic. Anu handed down the kingships and priesthoods, though. They got to keep it separated from the Catholic Church and the Jesuit oath. You ever read that Jesuit oath? Can you imagine what kind of person it takes to ascertain to swear to the Pope to smash babies against walls? Heads, baby heads specifically against the wall, bash them against the wall in secret or open war. If mom don't like Jeebus, the one that they created from Ninja Gita here. Have you ever read that? I made a video. You don't have to look at the video. You can go right there and fucking Jesuit oath and read who you're fucking waving flags for. You know the act of getting goosebumps and exciting your life force produces stem cells? That's what that whole long conversation was about. It's really hard to keep your track unless you understand it in your heart. It didn't take a calculator. It didn't take a fucking slide rule. It took these people doing their homework on the things that I show them in the same videos you need to go look at and bringing back here that I didn't fucking know. A guy named Hermetic dropped that little stem cell shit on us. He's like, did you know people that get goosebumps often produce up to twice as many stem cells? I was like, well, you know, those are those little cells that repair everything in your fucking body. Wow. Sounds like a fountain of youth inside you. Get excited about life, man. And they keep us down and hating each other over money and the skin color. And you know what Creator gives a fuck about? The frequency that's in your soul, man. How do you feel about your brother? How do you feel about your brother, man? Fucking, you might look at yourself. I was talking to the Navajo chief, Joseph, 4 years ago. He was real happy to tell me how his brother, the Hopi, were cannibals. You should look at their teeth. They're not allowed in their deep kivas. Ha ha ha. And I looked at him. I was like, well, neither are you, are you? Looked at me like I was some kind of crazy white boy, which I was, I guess. But you can tell when someone's fixing to dodge around something. I was like, well, are you? And he looked for a second. He reflected and he was like, no. And looked down, because for a minute he got to see himself as his brother, the Hopi. He ain't allowed to fuck in theirs either. And there's a reason. Their deep kivas are the same kiva, and they hate each other. How can you be trusted in Mother's life force, Earth, first creation, if you got hate for your brother or anything Creator made? He happens to be in charge of every atom at 1748 hertz through that muon that's inside every atom. Go ask CERN. It's your omnipresence. They don't tell you that in the Bible. Because Romans and English kings that get knighted on the fucking Mesopotamian tablet of destiny been in charge of that book since they made it. And the Quran and the Vedic texts. All that shit. You can track it. It's global. The Native Americans. You remember that medieval thing where the king can come up and diddle the bride before the husband, planting the royal seed if he didn't like it off of his head? Well, the natives out here, they're gonna remain nameless. It ain't all of them. It's one of them that I'm aware of, because one of their members told me how they're not Anunnaki driven at all. Their corn giver, the guy that went up to planet heaven and brought the grain back, Marduk, Masal, same guy. I can prove that too. Anyway, their wedding procedure is basically the wife and the medicine man go out and copulate on a bear rug in front of the fucking everybody. She takes a seashell back to them, the groom to be, the bride to the groom to be, and he can suck on it to regain his manhood, but he's got to withhold from sex with his married bride until they know she's pregnant or not, because if she is, that child goes to the fucking medicine man. That's planting a royal seed. But it's awesome ceremonial shit there. I said, what's the fucking difference? You more brainwashed than the fucking English people. She hates me to this day. It's Sweetleaf. She told me there, and I was like, well, once you know the truth, you can correlate all that shit. Global. Can't. But she hates me because of that. That was like the final straw. I didn't want to be her boyfriend. And then that ended it. She's going on a 5-year campaign of hate over me because of that shit. And I'm like, damn. What can I say, man? Zero fucks to give. Good to hear, Lily. Fucking good day. Happy Sunday. It has been a long, strange trip, my friends. I'm going to open this other window. Glenn be giving me fucking last cramps. Fucking cat died 3 days. Oh, shit. See, look, I'm still laughing at you. Oh, shit. I mean, I'm not surprised to anything, but I mean, damn. Like, hi, I got my object. Don't try this at home. On the next trip. We're gonna try a Cartini coffee mug. Don't worry, it's not first time. This one's just gonna be a little fancy. Yeah, again, don't worry, it's first time. It's not gonna be that big. It's the last big. Really nice there. I hope we'll see. Look, I'm already talking. You know what comes next. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm good. Baby. That goes for don't count your chickens till they hatch. You never know what this has to do. That looks pretty. Well, that's a pretty glare. It happens quick, don't it?
Time to work on this other thing.
You know.
Bam!
So what'd you do with my sausage bowl?
Ate it.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you. I have to eat mine. Oh, you wasn't for you. That's from your Chico. One of the two, I was hoping you held on to that thing.
No.
They them all?
Yep. All gone.
I can just stop, man. You know what? That's what smells so good earlier.
I know. It smells very good. It tasted very good. It tasted amazing. That cake too.
Yep.
That was a good cake.
It's real good. I told him, I said, I'm noticing a plot here. I said, yeah. Y'all know we're fixing to pull out. You're trying to make Seamus hate me. I see it coming. Man. You know I fit in your big slot now, boy. I can't cook good as good. I know there is good. I can't hold a candle to it. That shit's fucking roaches. Holy cow. Man, you're glad. And I'll tell you what, stuff cooks like you can't tell which one of them's cooking. You know, both guys, whatever they're cooking, it's
Man,
more of a feat. Yes, exactly. He is not wrong. A lot better than Daddy's.
weird.
Are you?
That's why I kind of stopped. Just run down a bit.
You should. Well, we got plenty.
Just saying, I don't have it. Not much. I can make maybe one more, and then we'll get 2 5. Thank you.
See how I did that, right?
Maybe.
I've seen you do that, what, 30? Well, at least 19 of them. What, too hot for you or something?
Well, I just put the small one at the handle.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Don't want to cook myself.
A little more.
It will be if I accidentally touch it. Would rather cool it down, let it cool down first.
Was it mud if you catfish?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's different millimeter glass. Really a lot smaller than yesterday's attempt.
I'm on the top to it. Sometimes you just got to top to it. You can do it mentally.
It's like any good relationship. Got to communicate. Easy, what the hell was that, dude?
What happened?
Wow. Something just straight exploded. What is it? Something hit the floor around it. You don't see anything off?
I see a glass. I see a hole.
What are the points? One of the points rolled off. Or looks like it. Stay out from that side of the table, son. Shakes. I'm already tired, you know. I've watched this very torch take some drunk motherfucker's hand to the bone. As he said, he walked into our shit across from the bar. Open the fucking door. Drunk as fuck. He was standing outside the door talking. And he literally comes, opens the door, and says, "No, it ain't that hot." Next time we saw him, he was in a football wrap. Don't let that happen to you for your fucking face. So don't
I
try
know
to-
that thing's hot. That's why I got all the way to the ground,
Well,
rather than walking through any of that.
that's right. I want you on that side of the table. Ever. These kids. As soon as it's off the street, it's instantaneous. Not at a distance, but at an acute fucking ouch zone. Can you help me out with the ground effect car? Please. I've almost killed myself twice in like 30 seconds now. Thank you. I didn't even realize it was behind me. Thank you. You should take that back to the glass. What?
But it doesn't.
I mean, who do you think owns the keys to that car? But they know that in here without shoes and with her fancy little scarf.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know where she had it. But yeah, they can't hear it now for the moment. So I run out of gas, they will do it for the general bit. Probably too long. Let's see. Couple hours. Hey, if they want to keep you in here, I ain't got a problem with it. Yeah, right there was bad.
Hey guys.
Yeah. Were you trying to keep that a limited thing, or did she bring that in?
Who?
The little ground effect card. She got it on. You don't? Okay.
I
Cool.
think it was
I told him to take it back to the one who owned the keys. That's what it was. I know. I could probably be burned at the stake. Go try it with him.
Stop burning yourself.
I know. Okay. See what we got so far. I got a home in here somewhere. There. And the squiggle is all color changing. And that's going to be blue lip, blue mug. See if that's some good. Now let's make a handle. Give that a minute to warm up. Whilst I sip upon one of Gwen's beers. Thank you, Gwen. He's a blessed man. How you doing, Thomas? Hope you're doing well. I see spots, so I'm just going to call you with what I can read. Sorry, I've been blowing glass. Big flame. I'm lucky to see that that's Lily, but I know her to my heart. She's been around learning some hieroglyphic human origin design by creating amazing creative stuff for a long time. She's helped me an awful lot. Yeah, this is an adult channel. If you're under 18, I'll ask you to go direct your parents here. I'm literally Senator Jim Davis, Republican, ex-top investigator. My name's Eric Briggs, top investigator, North Carolina senatorial. I authored the Davis hemp bill, legalize hemp, and it kind of forced it nationwide, didn't it? I stood down shortly after because I had reported to him as helmsman on the USS Texas. They taught us that as we go up and down the planet, the moon's going to do different angles. I was like, okay, cool. Well, now it's doing that from your front porch because we tilted. Long story short, NASA admitted it last year. I ain't got to go through no long fucking, hey, this is... No, they blame fucking cow farts. Go look it up. Popular Mechanics, hundreds of thousands of fucking articles about it all over the globe. We shifted about 2010 when the polar vortex began. Polar vortex is a clockwise rotation on the northern hemisphere that don't belong there. Unless you live in a multiple sun system and the reverse polarity of what sun you're hanging on just got close enough to say doink and pull you onto your side. Like the Bible canon actually describes very clearly. Isaiah 24:23 says, after Romans and several lines of English kings got their hands on it and made it into an obscure so-called prophecy, in the end of days your moon will become confounded. It means confused. Am I a wax or a wane? Am I a north or a south hemisphere view of our lunar surface? This is in your fucking sky every 12 hours. So you know what? You make fun all you want. I don't give a fuck. I don't ask you to believe me. You got to know this shit. You got to know it. So go look. How often do you make a comprehension like that? Like once in several lifetimes? Go look. Don't believe my words. I know you probably don't. Most of these, well, every one of these people here had either already noticed or thought at some point I was crazy until they looked. Here you go. Anyway, Davis offered me a bunker for Seamus and I. Said that's the reason the bunkers exist. There's too many of you to make them feel safe. You would infiltrate their bunkers. 7 billion people, you're in there. They're going to take it down by 3/4, and they began within the last 3 years. Look around you. I'll just say this much. Check out the Spanish flu numbers, and then check out the unexplained and sudden demise lists. And tell me which is bigger. I was warning before that began. And they censored my bigger channel, and we're here. So I won't talk about that over here. This is my moderator's channel. If you make your first comment over here, Katniss is on your video, look, page, your page. She clicked on you, and she's over there looking at your content. If you're a child, you will be blocked if you're in my chat. Especially when that lady's on duty. Saying, I'm the Snowden they don't want you to know. You're probably going to be on a watch list for even looking at me. Full warning. I don't know why YouTube threatened me to They haven't. It's a literal crime of dangerous misinformation to share my channel's name in the chat. You may get yourself a strike. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Ask them. They're the ones that tell me. I don't trust them with everything I am. And that is. Well, that Davis in charge of this shit. They ain't gonna lie to me. Why the hell don't I expect it? But me and Susan had a dispute over her jacuzzi. She got fired. Something like that. The new CEO didn't want me around. Mr. Google. It is what it is. We're in a controlled media environment. I can only say some things. I definitely ain't giving nobody no medical advice. Ain't no motherfucking medical advice going on over here.
Motherfucking medical advice. This is not medical advice. But if the government says this Windows version is free, don't get it. Windows 10 wasn't free, but okay, if they say, hey, this is a free vaccine, it's free. All you gotta do is come get it. You probably don't need it. If the government says you don't need this book, you might need that book. If the government says you don't need your firearms, you might need a firearm. I'm just saying, we're here from the government. We're from the government and we're here to help.
Run!
Shoot now.
I'm gonna run. Come out until they get me cornered, then they gonna.
That you got you a strike.
I don't think so. I think medical advice. That's just how it is. Those codes.
Let's drag around that way.
They come running around talking about, hi, we're here to help. Trust me, they fucked up. They made your fucking life fucked up in the first place. They planned on coming to help before they made it happen. See? Yeah, that's why they came to help. That's why what happened.
The cure ain't worth the disease.
Really. Cut your arm off.
It's got a .001 mortality. Don't die, get this.
I think that how many millions could have been warned if censorship wasn't put in place over correct information. I mean, that's not medical advice. That's a real question that should be asked in the court of suing these people into dust. But, you know, that's definitely not medical information. That's my opinion on what should happen. We'll see. I see lawsuits popping up against Susie or Keith and a new guy. We all know what's going to happen with that, though, don't we? That's just distracting. Hard to keep them secret. In the big picture, Susie's never in question. She got a bunker. She's looking for it. So this going to come up bubbling hot water from the back. So that works. She didn't get it. Government bill. Someone sold out.
They weren't thinking very well with it now. Oh, they're lucky. I seen this movie. It was old. Most depression. And this about 8-year-old was out in the front yard doing something. You know what I'm saying? Steve did something. Yeah. And the car pulls up. And they said, we're from the government, we're here to help. Okay. The 8-year-old ran in the house, didn't say a word, dropped his bucket, come out with a shotgun. His dad's untaught him, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. They doing what his daddy does. How can I help you out? They scrambled anyway. It was funny movie. Yeah. You remember some good old movies, right? Yeah, look, I remember this one. These Germans, these Americans, they were at war. They were fighting each other. And it was towards the end of the war. And one of the Germans could speak English, and he went up to the tank. And there's a squad of them back there. Wasn't none of them pointing guns, they was all just looking. And the one said, hey, if you use your tank to blow that door right there, we'll split the money with you. And the guy looked at the wall, and he looked at the guy, and the next thing you saw, and they were at war, next thing you saw was the wall exploding. You know what I'm saying? They did it up and went on their way. Yeah, that was in a movie. I can't remember the name of it. That was good. I can't remember. Do you remember it? Oh, yeah. They're sitting around playing cards together. Yeah, they give a fuck. They made money.
War was over.
Yeah.
They just need to get
They didn't say it wasn't declared yet.
They just need to get home.
Yeah.
With their money. With their hair a lot.
Yeah.
They broke into that safe.
And nobody wasn't trying to beat nobody up. It was all just, yeah.
They common interest. Humans be humans.
Yeah, we got to get out of this
when
together.
they're left alone, man.
We got to get out of here to here, we split.
If we didn't have our people telling us all this color, that race, this religion, and that border, we'd just be trying to fucking get it along. We live on one planet. Motherfuckers, we got one shot, and your neighbor is your best bet.
That John Lennon song, Imagine. Imagine there is no country. It's easy if you try.
I'm gonna go light up the cigar.
You feel that button?
Huh?
You feel that button?
Oh yeah.
You look like you do.
Yeah. Well, you caused me cramps over here
I'm
laughing
sorry,
today and
Dad.
shit.
You're
Fucking
like
cracking me up. I know. I ain't conditioned.
Bad.
Look, every time he's around more than 10 minutes, I get a laugh at him.
Now, good thing or a bad thing?
That's a good thing.
kilns almost out of gas.
Yeah. What do you do with glasses now?
Here.
Thank you. Can you keep on the light?
That one?
Sure.
Poor Lucy.
Right. She just get away. She'll be alright.
About to die.
She's convinced. I was just giving them all love out there, and I checked the gas, and I was like, I didn't get that done.
It's over.
I gotta do this first. I don't, before I go super. Notice I'm jumping way ahead of myself. Don't do that. Right. Stick to the moment. Big old color change of coffee mug. Now I will resume my cigar.
Even.
Fuck, dude, I ran out there and looked at the gas. I was like, oh shit. I got to They're trying to crowd me at the door now. Well, he's going back in. Nope. Here you go, kid. I found one. Thank you. All right. Let's see. East. 288. 289. Oh. Perfect. Well, yeah, baby. I said I'd at least get the double star, but technically I did just now. So we gotta let it cool or warm up a little bit. Uh-oh. Holy shit, you just got whacked by the dumbest guy in the room. That must have been a doozy. Love you, guy. Oh shit. I ain't never seen that one. Somebody fucked the fuck up over there. Guy's over here smacking people with his wrench. Oh my god. That's some good shit. Oh. I hope it wasn't Randy. Oops. Wrong camera. That's good shit. If you're a minor and my moderators just clicked on, your thumbnail as soon as you pop up in chat and they're looking at your content and they're going to make a judgment, or you're just going to say the wrong thing and Mr. Guy is just going to beat the fuck out of you with a wrench. Because we ain't here for your clicks. We're here to offer information. Once you get the information, then you're fucking more than welcome in here to hang out and chat and all that stuff. The information is what's important. And you can't believe this shit. You gotta go know it. It's fucking simple known factors of life put together the right way. It's like, oh my god. We were amazingly brilliant back in the day, and we've gained most of that back. You haven't found out yet. How you doing, James? Yeah, I am. The gates of heaven, matter of fact. How you doing? I imagine it's been a while. Blowing that glass. I tried to warn people, didn't I?
What do you guess?
Did you see what we discovered in Michigan? 10, 12-ton blue jade feathered serpents. And those missing temples have been missing since before Plato's day. Anyway, the Jesuits made them break it off. They didn't see the sun, and all the little tabs are planets. Well, they didn't like that one in particular. It's the sign of the cross. It's kind of janked up right now. There it goes. It's a very shadow-specific effigy. There were hundreds of them in Michigan. They morph. The Ottawa tribe at the time were using them for snake altars. Well, we've had them to museums now. This one has trinitite on it from a nuclear explosion, the War of the Gods. It wrinkled and folded the land there in Michigan. USGS says that the glaciers came through that area, but not that area. It's funny the way they draw it. Watching the glacier creep all the way down through Ohio and just make a donut hole around Hastings region to make up an excuse for why the fucking land's like that. Like the Ottawa will tell you why. Obviously, we got some physical proof, huh? Did you see the little one? Jeez. That we discovered 1,200 miles away with the same trinitite, same hole in Michigan. They found on the Trail of Tears, somebody had one of their effigies and they searched the whole tribe. We found a couple dozen of them laying around there in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of nowhere, driving 45, blew the hood off, broke the fucking windshield. Judith's like, pull over. I was like, there was one place we could pull over in 50 miles. Boop. There they were. I was like, oh my God. Coincidence? No. Are you kidding me? In all the world, we were doing 45 miles an hour and the hood blew off of the land yacht. Right there. I gave up on coincidence a long time ago. That one assured me that Crater ain't going to let us miss something that he wants us to see. I'll tell you that. I don't care if he blows off the fucking hood of the RV there and cracks the windshield. It will happen to make us stop. Middle of nowhere, going uphill. I never stopped going uphill. I was seriously contemplating, well, maybe I'll stop on the side of the road up here at the top of the hill, and then there was, all of a sudden, boop, there was that place to turn in. I would call it a driveway. It really wasn't. It might have been at one point, but it wasn't there. It was dirt, degraded, but it was somewhere to pull around. That happened. Fucking crazy. I've known they put us. I mean, we had 1,300 one day, then we had 8,200, then we had like what? It fell back down to normal, didn't it? More like 300 or 400, because we usually only have 300 or 400 of you over here at a time. And then last time, I think Friday, it was like 5,700. And I cut it off early because y'all got a workout checking these kids out and fighting phone bots. And I think we might have all the phone bots and half the kids blocked, but they just keep coming. We're marked adults only. I've gone over the channel, tried to make it like a subscriber thing. Doing the lives, you can't. I'd have to send out invitations or put a link up in the community post to get it to be just us, and then I think maybe 2 of you would check every day. So
Yeah,
we'll
dude.
just keep. God, something's sitting here smelling something amazing.
You haven't started cooking yet.
Ain't even cooked yet.
Brownies, I think.
I suppose you started. Then farted. It smells like brownies. Oh shit. Well, I don't do it. Don't do it. You just said so. Boom. get this motor started. Move it to you guys at party. Any black, any full green. Seven 34. Man, I go. I'm so high. Man. I hate one too many gum drops. At least my back don't hurt less than it makes me laugh my ass off. Oh shit. That's a good reason.
Or you make yourself to.
I can just see his giving his cat going ass over the good stuff. The big cat one. Be like me, Patrick. You got into the butter again? Remember those days? Yeah. Listen. Crazy dog. She's broken.
Sir, the dog's broken.
Broken. Broken.
Sir, it's eating the rock.
Nine 1822. We're going about drawing anything in glass. First thing we need to do is get something about pencil lead tips to do it with.
babies go.
Oh, I know how it feels. Sorry.
It's okay. It sucks.
She's fighting a little addition around here. No, it's good. Got the baby very nice. Nine 18/2022. Black and forest green. Mad at that guy every day. He's letting someone get in with his money. He's not.
How dare you?
Like, you walk by and then rip my butt once. I want to try and turn that into a 14-millimeter glass on the screen. Go on the top of this thing.
Smack! Zero.
Using that level too. Evil too. Evil metal.
Torture delay.
Torture device, yes. Fuck yeah. Torture level. Alright, so I gotta wait a minute. I'm gonna have to sit down here because I am dizzy. I ate this thing I found on the floor.
You're bad.
Welcome to the corner. If you're a minor, Cat's probably gonna have you blocked here in a couple minutes. Just letting you know this channel's demarked for adults only. The content here is adult content. It's a serious topic. I used to be Senator Jim Davis's top investigator in North Carolina, senatorial investigator. I'm the guy that authored the Davis hemp bill.
Happy 440.
Happy 440. That legalized hemp and CBDs. I stood down shortly after I authored that bill because I turned into Senator Davis. Our planet tilted because our moon is doing cartwheels every night. And as a helmsman for the USS Texas CGN-39, I was taught how to use my sky to navigate. So it's doing new tricks. Now NASA just finally admitted last year that, we tilted beginning in 2010. And I was like, yeah, that's what I've been saying since 2010. It's 14 years, do the math. Tribulations last 10 and a half years, 14 is the fucking big day. When? I don't know. You're the difference, though, so I only got to imagine the creator put you here in just the right time. What's up, kitty?
Hey, kitty. Scratch it.
You get your food on. Oh, you got to go poop? Let me get that box out there. You can get over it, Bob. Don't worry. I was trying to help you. She's so beautiful. Who's pretty cute? This cat. Glenn's cat is beautiful. She's so fuzzy. Oh, you're pretty cutie. What kind is it? Bobtail? Something?
Mate, cocktail, whatever.
It's a mix.
No.
She's born like that. Pretty kitty. You know how most cats, they get all into your love and then they roll over like they want to scratch your belly, and then all of a sudden you got all four of their appendages buried deep in your arteries. They're chewing on your knuckles. Not this cat. She'll let her take it. She's like, oh yeah, that's right. On my belly. On my belly. Oh, he's a good kitty. Oh, you're pretty kitty. There's a pretty kitty. She loves it. I've never met a cat that chill. She'll come up, I'm having coffee with Glenn in the morning, and she'll lay fucking meat and bread all over my leather boots. She won't attack you. He's a good kitty. Start kneading my leather boots out, don't you? Making them tenders. Oh, God, you scratching butt. You looking butt. Who's doing a dance? Doing a dance. The shoes over the box. All 18. Beautiful. Maybe they fixed something because we've had less today. I sense the traffic's been high. I've been watching the numbers. Thank you, mods, for beating children with your wrench. It's only what a good mod does. This channel is not for kids. I don't want to send a kid into any kind of fucking influence on anything I say. It's their parents that need to be here. I mean, y'all parents know that, and grandparents. This isn't for the children. The information is, but it's not mine to give. That's for sure. Hey, Shrimpy, good to see you. Two naps. You feeling all right? She is a beautiful kitty. I haven't seen her run. She's sitting over here giving herself a bath on the box, so in the sunshine.
What's what?
Next to the feathered serpent that we found in Michigan, along with 12-ton versions of it. Blue jadeite. You remember, we was digging that up live right here. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh my God. You're a pretty kitty. Oh, you're so pretty.
I
Oh.
like how the Snyder has his goddamn body.
What are you doing, kitty? What are you doing?
He doesn't just have the head, he has the body.
What are you doing? You're pretty kitty. Oh my goodness. Oh God. She's headbutting the refrigerator because she just can't get enough. Look, there she goes with the boots. She likes patches. She likes my boots. Who likes my boots? Who likes to shred my boot? She's a good kitty. She doesn't even make my allergies bother her or nothing. Look at her, she's
She
attacking
just
my.
attacks your boot.
Yeah, she's like, give me love. Give me that love. She'll do that every morning. I come in and sit down next to Glenn. She'll come up and start attacking my boot. Talking about, I would like a butt rub, please. She's like a little dog, man. She rolls over and says, pet my belly. She really means it, Shrinky.
Oh my god, they're leaving the air. Look at the air.
I know, right? She's like the damn dog.
Oh my god, licking you.
Who's like the puppies? Or the puppies like you? We're getting tormented with love.
Having
She's
trouble,
looking, she's looking for something to rub up
having
against.
trouble staying still.
I know, right?
That's funny.
She's climbing around.
Like, oh god, that,
Oh
that
my.
feels.
That's fucking hilarious. She's as bad as Boo and the rest of them, man. She sit there and lick the air as long as you scratch your butt. Crazy. You can tell when an animal ain't had nothing but love, man. Just like a baby. Usually they're coming from the same house. What are you doing?
Look at you. You're gonna steal your secrets. You're gonna steal them all.
Yeah. You know how to do that.
Oh, what I'm doing.
Oh, no. Good man. I ain't saying it ain't good. I won't say what. Fucking hell, man. I can't help it.
Why are both of them?
Huh?
I was about to say, why are both of them torches on?
I was engulfed in delicious aroma.
What's going on in the kitchen over there?
Yeah, so it's slightly distracted by a grassy knoll in there.
I blame you, girl. It's all his fault. Every bit of it. All his fault.
Rain on it, spit, singing. I wasn't asking you, I was talking to myself.
That's black and sick.
I didn't too. He's gonna have to go this way. Well, don't. Secret.
Don't do this at home.
Try not to.
It's just Eddie.
Huh?
It's just Eddie.
It is that easy. Once you've done it a few thousand couple times. This is one of the first things I learned how to do.
It's just Eddie.
It is. I used to do it on a bench, sitting down doing it with a big 6-foot pond. I can do it with this. I got that. I can do it myself. Stand back. Oh my God.
Weed.
Oh my motherfucker, here it is.
Weed.
Hold it. Hold it.
No. I'm gonna throw it out the window. the window. Look in here.
I had a problem opening most of it out the window stuff. Put people on the board.
Then when you
Yep. Put up to the next step.
no planning allowed.
I'm not going off to see my parents. They're done with school. I'm about to get by Wednesday. Okay, I might try to cover
Right.
this week. As low on gas as we are, I am not going to chance the triple seal today. I'm going to make one of the make the second can of the handle bread and make pieces as much as I can. But
You're gonna wait for the sun to
I'm expecting to run out of gas before I'm actually done with this piece.
You like your bubbler?
Then we got to sell off supplies.
I applied for a buzzing
So I got a shit ton. I got to stand out for the
I have one on my wrist.
check Red Hills neighborhood up there, Tennessee.
I can put makeup on the one on my head. I just put bracelet.
What are you doing?
watching you
It ain't running out of oxygen and propane.
steal your secrets.
Oh,
All of them.
I see. I forgot that aspect.
You're stealing all your secrets.
Somebody escort this young man out the fucking building.
No.
So you were down
Blow it up and too much.
That's the problem with the freezing. It ain't the wind or, well, it's this sports stick in particular is a zero off, which means it shouldn't even be as high as it is right now. It's made for doing detail. I like it because it's an 8-inch and it does get a little bit bigger than some it's a national stick, national model stick. So I can just put a universal on this and bring it small. Look at that. Oh my God. I might have done this a couple of times.
No. Yeah.
It seems awful familiar. In the beginning's was. That's what it is. Now notice I got a thin point down here, the 6, and then thin up here. I just popped that right in the middle.
And then you blew out your torch.
my torch.
Bam!
It's been over half. This kit is also about 28 years old. It's pretty old. Look at that, it's 10 years older than you are, boy.
Bam!
I know, it's that easy.
It's just that easy.
It's how you make a 14 millimeter downstem. Now we got to. We'll do that next after it evens out.
It's just that.
It's no harder than that. That's it. That's all you do. Don't put it in there to rest.
Throw it on the ground.
Love you, kid. It's just that easy, man.
It's just that easy.
From the heart to street. Cannot cut.
Blow out the flame.
That's the tool for which I seek. Tools.
Evil.
Evil again. Another evil. I thought it was a tool of awesome. It did make little things.
0.
Oh God. You get too old. You're gonna beat my ass.
0.
Now if you stay that slow there, I'll just pet you away. Goliath.
The smelling wonderfulness still out in the kitchen.
I don't know. Has anybody noticed fucking how fuzzy his face is getting? I'm gonna burn you.
0.
And all of a sudden you can just pop off flower models. I suspect he's been stealing my secrets over my shoulder. Hola, amigo, ¿cómo está? Oh, wait a minute, that's not Asian, that's Spanish. Welcome to the corner. Look at here, Q-tip.
That's what Chico said when I walked out the door after walking.
He's not a happy camper, is he? He's just like, what the fuck are you doing anyways?
Why are you leaving me?
Poor Chico. He doesn't like your career much, does he? He'll live. We don't have a whole lot of gas today. We're running it dry. That's all there is to it. I woke up deciding that. It was almost a half tank, so we had like 4 hours. Oh! We're about 4 minutes into that 4 hours. I better get on. Oh, shit. We ain't got long left now. As far as my destination, the gas station.
-12.
Yeah, something like that. Oh.
They don't want them on.
Huh?
They don't want them on.
You know what? It's going to walk. Damn! There it goes. Huh? I'll pop it right into it. I'll make it sweet for you. Don't resort to violence in the glass shop. Don't do it. Oh, you know what? I'm just jumping a bit.
I'm here. What are you doing?
I'm way out in front.
What are you doing?
I'm going to show you how about a little bit of circle grant? It's almost a perfect circle. Brings you right on your chin. Right above your nipple here. Fuck the cigar. I'm just gonna pull it out the flame. Burn my baby with it. Bad daddy. Ow. Fucker. Okay. You got that one, man. I lost a kidney. Ow. See, now when you ask, is it a bad thing when I get Glen cramps? I'd rather have a Glen laughing cramp than one of your kidney punch cramps, motherfucker. Is that a good description for her? Yeah, that's a good thing. Any day.
What?
What are you smoking out of that pipe I made you?
Because you waited for me?
You ain't smoking cannabis over there, are you, delinquent?
Maybe.
TCA, you can't do that. Oh wait, we sell it at gas stations. That's right.
Some weird guy that looks like a who gator corrupted me.
Who, your mom? Some guy that looks like a who. Important to the motherfucker. All right, I'll need my picture anymore. And we have just a few more degrees. I'll pop this motherfucker out of here. Put the angle on the dang. What are you doing? Besides ignoring Cheeto, you're doing it all at the same time. Are you doing a dance? Doing a dance? Mom. Just trying to hang out and soak up all my secrets, are you?
Oh, your secrets.
So I'm just asking.
Oh dear. We're being called for.
Go ahead, I'm gonna fucking second. I'm up the temperature and I only got some more. I'll be in. Thank you. A lot of times I'll work at 1060 unless I'm doing park work like this. And that's just 20 degrees now. Never do that at home. Or in the shop.
Onion rings, rice, popcorn chicken. I believe some with crackers. And the sausage roll. I believe.
That's definitely more than I can. Without like fighting in the trees here. That's where we go. You can't choose. I'm not putting those two together tonight. It's not doing it. Not doing it. I'm way too close to out of that. Each side sitting through. I hope anything goes like this. Even if I got it done and looks pristine, still got to sit in there for quite some time regulating because it's a very thick inside seal. Or it could pop. So if this thing runs out of gas, I'm just completely fucked. You go grab me, that's better.
Holy shit, those popcorn chickens are good.
Oh.
I love it. The favorite dog people call it.
Yeah. I wonder what halftime's going to be like. I mean,
They 3 to the game.
huh?
They 3 to the game.
All right. Half of America is.
First they had Taylor Swift in their video. They had Taylor Swift in the video. I like Texas. Nobody knows my mom's wife.
Look, if they're going to do something on their script, I would fully expect them, if they're going to pull it, they're going to pull it stupid. Very cliche. They'll do it at halftime. I hope I'm wrong. But then again, if I am, it still puts us wondering, what are they going to pull? Why did they show that guy scripted up on the border like that? 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. It's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And I did them. I was like, oh shit. It's been 2 weeks. The whole border thing blew up. Over 2 blocks of Texas border and razor wire. Well, since the day I stood down as North Carolina top senatorial investigator and started growing my fuzz, I've been warning about the Civil War and them busting in Chinese nationals, not Mexicans. They're troops, UN troops. Matter of fact, they want us in civil war. They already have the solution in place. It's total destruction. Welcome to New World. This is so to thin the numbers so they'll be safe in their bunkers. They offered Seamus another one. I'm here telling you about it. I still can't believe YouTube directed you to me. Us. They've been here for this fucking trip too. You should go back to the older videos and look at what we've collectively discovered. That's a sausage ball. I don't even know what I'm biting into. It just blind me with her delicious cooking. You said there's some kind of something else up here? Oh, that's chicken, isn't it?
Popcorn chicken.
Uh-oh, Sparky over here saying something? Oh. Okay, well, take it easy, area. Crown Vatican financed both of the sides of World War I and II, according to the Balfour Declaration. They took the Nationalist Party, married it to the Zionist Party, and Germany created what we know today as the Nazi Party. In the end of World War II, everybody was looking at Argentina and shit for the Nazis when we snuck the ZI-half proudly in front of everybody into Palestine and began an illegal occupation, according to the Crown Vatican. The Vatican wrote in the script that Israel will be occupied by Jews that are not Jews. We know about it. I made a video. Go look it up. It's law. It happened. Crown Vatican DC Corporation. The Knights of Malta, the Maltese Knights, or the warring arm of the Catholic Church, were contracted 1871 DC Organic Act. It began 16 with the treaty again, 1816, 1814. We signed over the finance to the king. Hi, Stephen. I hope you're having a good day. They're allowed to criticize. Better go to the older videos, though. You'll see that I'm talking about shit that you didn't even see coming. Warning you, timestamp, that you already know about now. It's because I was told how we're going to kill you, your family, your friends down the road. So if you want to know, I'm offering it to you.
Thanks. You should
Definitely ain't offering you no medical advice. I'm going to offer you something you can find. That may real time to look at. Not in daytime. Don't look at the sun. You might go blind. You're like drinking antifreeze. 6 weeks of damn, half the head. You won't like it. I don't offer a damn thing sweet here. That's Cat. That's Guinea. That's Lily. I'm a dick. I own it. Hey, the nun with the ruler over your shoulder. Did you do your homework? That's all I care about. Did you look? Or are you over here believing me? You can't do that. That's not allowed. Ever. Don't believe anything you hear. Unless you already know the physics of the matter. Scalar physics. And it happened that fast for me when I realized I had an active human biological field. See what you look with. I didn't know I had one. Someone's sitting here like, oh. Their whole world makes sense now. I know that's about all it took for me. Well, the beginning of it, everything started making sense. Galactic. Atomic. I had some black over here. What I do with my shit? Oh, I put it away. Uh-oh, national anthem. Don't hit that high note. See that movie. What are you doing, boy? You're just all over my secrets. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm just like you eat popcorn chicken. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a delicious fucking chicken. Matter of fact. on that side. And the fries and the onion rings. Homemade hand dip onion rings. Thank you, Jimmy! Oh my God!
Go get you some more catfish.
I will, man.
You better hurry up, these motherfuckers ain't bullshit.
I got
The
it.
one bullshitting around here is you.
You guys have on my plate. It's good. Okay? Fucking amazing.
Whatever.
I got like a whisper of gas there.
Alright, do you? A whisper, I guess. Well, whisper, shameless. A whisper.
Very good. Obviously.
A whisper. I'm trying to get done. What's up?
Actually, I estimated 4 hours. We're like there.
How deep are you? 4 hours?
We'll do it.
Is it done?
Uh,
Is it done?
Oh, I got more than what I planned on doing.
Right. That counts.
I planned on just barely getting started on the first can. Getting it in there.
What is it gonna be?
This is can number 2. And I got
A bubbler?
the double. The
Okay.
guy's double, it's dated. I put 9, 18, 22.
Get you some more, Jake. Still got brownie, boy. Go on eat.
So I put the date in a little funky ribbon around it. It's beautiful.
It's hard to tell the colors in the low and red.
It's black and green.
Yeah, but it's hard to tell right now. I think them heaters are designed for them small canisters.
For what?
For them small canisters. So I don't think that regular hose is gonna fit on it. You gotta get it in the gas and get the big one on there.
Yeah. In the campus section, they sell those.
We got
Walmart and Home Depot and
what, the adapters with the hose?
all that. The heater and the adapter, everything.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, that's good news.
It's really easy to find.
Well, you could run that heater then. So that flame on the stove.
Well, I just told him we gotta
It'll
go.
probably be more gas efficient and heat efficient.
I gotta get on the phone tomorrow. See what I can see about selling some of this. What's about the glass of that.
You want me to take your Waco over here?
I have the nurses that got here last year. I'll call her out. It's a pretty short trip to Waco, isn't it?
30 minutes.
It's only about half an hour, yeah.
40 if you go to the other side. It's right. Yes,
The car I got sold to last time. See what's up.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
We're running out of gas. Go ahead and kill it, please.
Okay. Gas is due.
Yes.
I can hear it.
He didn't even make it to it. He just now approaching it. I knew we were running out of gas. It's done. I know, right? I saw you coming up to it and it just died. You're like, thank you. That's funny shit. See, I knew better than to get started on that triple seal. That wouldn't have had time to heal. Or, good move. We got coffee mug soap for hours, so too. That's a good soap. Yeah, Frank is really low. When the whiskey flows, beer chases my booze away. You tell I've been in Texas for a while. Oh shit. So we're out of gas. I gotta find somebody to sell some glass to. Probably up north or down south here. There ain't much around here like wet. Yes, Stephen, it's all time stamped, ain't it? How often do I sound insane? Like 2-3 times a day?
You know, it's funny. I was walking up to it and it just died. It was right there. I was like, oh.
I told you we were running out. I could hear it. That thing don't ever hesitate unless it's running out of gas.
I walked up to it, suddenly I'm hearing, wow, 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 wow. It just gets slower and then it just dies.
Did you turn off the pepcock?
Yes.
Thank you. Oxygen probes?
Yes.
Thank you.
And then I threw everything
On the ground?
on the ground. On the other side of the fence over there.
We're in good hands. Oh, what?
I fucking threw them.
Other side of the fence. Handmade, homemade fucking onion rings.
Everything's homemade. Look at all that.
Not everything. Yeah. The sausage balls, the chicken nuggets, the everything.
Maybe the fries.
French fries too. They're definitely hand cut.
The chicken, man, as well. Chicken seasoned inside, too. My God.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they saute their chicken and fry it up before they bread it. I do too. Real onion rings are delicious. Gwen's wife, Kimmy. Man, everything comes out of that kitchen. Amazing. Sauteed and fried the chicken and then went and breaded it. Fried it. Fuck, man. That's delicious. Mm-hmm. Glen's a blessed man, I'm telling you. Welcome to the corner. Oh! I'm fixing to wrestle the little child over a sausage ball. He'd make a move. I don't like. Smack! What? Here, you can have that one. That's something you give Chico. Man. I don't have to be told around here twice. Uh-oh. Super Bowl started. No, Glassblowing studio. I don't drink very much. We're at our friend Gwen's house, Super Bowl Sunday. Yeah. Been blowing glass, kicking our feet up. Sunday, funday Sunday. We made a big ass color changing coffee mug. Little pipe. And I made the can 14 millimeter down. Started can 2, then it ran out of gas for the generator. Kiln takes a 15 amp dedicated circuit. I carry it with us. That way we don't blow a fuse or anything. Cause overheating anywhere. Generator runs that shit real good. Got a lot done today. More than I thought we would in 4 hours. How you doing? You learn a lot of secrets?
Yeah.
Did you?
I stole them all.
What'd you learn how to do?
Everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that.
What you got in your belly? What the hell is that? You got a growth? What are you doing in there? Chico! Chiquito! Hey, Glenn. Oh, poor Chico been out there all by himself. Oh, poor Chiquito.
You never laugh.
I'd bite him, Chico. Leave you in there all day working.
Oh,
That he is. He's hardly out the side of that shirt unless he's in the blanket with that kid. That's just fact of life for the last few years. Oh, buddy. Let me ask you this. You ever seen anything like this? See the cross? Yeah. And a little sun pattern there. It's on the feathered serpent. That's blue jadeite. We found multiple 10, 12-ton versions and some white temples up there that should be there. Plato lied. The Jesuits up in the 1800s caught the Ottawa using these snake altars. They didn't like the cross on Satan's head. So they made, tell me that ain't a fucking cross? It's, here's the story. Right here on this channel, there's 3 weeks of me removing hundreds that size, fucking 80 pounds. All the big plumes that look like angel wings and stuff that are broken off of them around the 1, 10, 12-ton version. They buried it in the broken parts of it, under a pile, and then murdered the people who made the hole. Made it into legend. The lady who owns the 25 acres is native. And, it's got the same tooth pattern and flower pattern as your Peruvian feathered serpent. Except these are a lot more ornate. There were hundreds of them. Everything there, we found the actual work spot that they made these things in. The MSU now has the ingredients. And what you're looking at is that central piece is the sun, and every plume on the little thing is a planet. You have this little magnet signature right there's the ankh, and right there's the cross. It's planet heaven and planet earth before we got trapped on this little sun that's opposing polarity, and reversed our spin, hence the Cretaceous boundary. That's what story that tells. The anomalies. Hastings, Michigan. This fall, right here. These folks financed the damn trip. And some of them came out and put a shovel to it. And Lisa discovered the fucking most ornate egg. I've looked up eggs in Peru, snake eggs. Nah, man. Hers takes the cake. It was fucking amazing. And they're still in Hastings, too.
That smoked sausage, that shit's the bomb, man. That ain't like a store bought. That ain't store bought. That ain't store bought. Yeah, what you got ain't store bought either. It's a little, it's venison, but it's good. You done ate some? You want beer? Get your beer out of there, Kathy. Get your beer out of there. Yeah, I got another 6-pack right there. It didn't go in. I'm gonna drink it tonight though. You can. No one likes it. I guess it's a form for you. Waiting on the flash. What you gonna do? Eat up, Shannon. Eat up. You don't eat much? If you shy, you shy. I know, I saw it. I fucking with it. Then went back out to more. Second play, you don't have to feel that way. You just couldn't help it. I think we got brownies and ice cream. The same. I think we did. Why you looking at me like that? I said brownies and ice cream. That's what I said. You really got me to look. Tell me about that brownies and ice cream. He wasn't hungry till now. What, am I wrong, Edward? Them sauce, that smoked out, I think they gave you, you're gonna love that shit. It ain't store-bought shit there. It's good shit. Like when the store-bought eggs and when the eggs you get here. That's quite the same. When the store-bought tomatoes and when you eat here. That's quite the same. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if you know, but I get a picture of it. I get it from the house. I get it down the field. Yeah. And, who was this here? And, I forget the guy. I don't know. I already know that. If you want to ice cream grounding tables, I suggest you get up right now. Put that in the kitchen. Talking about a poet. I'm not ready to vote. He don't like ground. He don't even like ground. I'm thinking ice cream, maybe. No, he wants it out, but yeah. Thank you, baby. Okay. Good job. Thank you.
It's me, America's sweetheart, and I just love having a blast. Not do Baja Blast. It's morning, having a blast. Stuck in an elevator, having a blast. Winning, having a trophy already. Blast. I can have a blast anytime, anywhere. And with anyone? It starts everywhere. I too am having a blast. What else has changed? There we go.
My ladies are good to me, Captain. They're good to me. I can tell I've been around.
Second series coming up for
Y'all good though.
Holmes and Company. They hope to pick up a first initial possession.
And I'm going to go back that.
Pacheco trying to get a good drive.
There's none of them nice.
First down. Running angry as he has made quite a reputation for himself. Yeah, now look, Brady pulls on this. And it's a really good start to the drive. Instead of just running an inside zone, you're pull a guard. And this San Francisco, the last two games, they did not do a good job of these outside plays. Right there was just a normal pull.
And I'm not too expecting.
First down.
I gotta go.
It's James Young who got to him first. They traded for him back on November 1st from Washington. This is an outstanding job by Chase Young. He got called out. This whole defense did. It's up how embarrassing this team was for their effort and performance. They got through that game. When coach does that, and you can find very quickly you're going to get the best effort out of the team, and it's the Super Bowl. That's a huge sign if he's able to do that. Jimmy Rice slipped right pass, or left tackle Donovan Smith. Sands right down for that. Second and 14. Look at him fly around. Fred Warner is good. Linebackers, there's the National Football League. And this team right now is flying around. You saw it on the first possession the same way. Their instincts in Kansas City exposed San Francisco in last year's game on those type of screens, jet sweeps, things to get into that area. They got them backed up. Fred Warner will tell you around this team that he's the pulse of the team, not just the defense. He's already got a couple of big tackles. He's comfortable with third down the last time. Here's a third and 15. On the run. He tucks it under. Gregory is coming from behind and looking for the strip. It's the effort you're talking about, the second, third level. There's no loafing. You're going to go up the field. And Randy Gregory comes flying back after working up the wide shoulder. This is going to be, I'm telling you, they're controlling the line of scrimmage on both sides. They're all San Francisco Celtics, but they're going to offense. Otherwise, they'd get 10 points right now. So, Townsend, 23 yards.
Stay your ass in the game.
Clouded has just hammered down right.
Go like that game.
Williams, huge special teams advantage in this game. Kansas City, one of the best in the NFL.
Go.
Look at this punt. It goes
You
61 yards for Townsend.
He looked me dead in my face and took off and nobody even walked past our house.
Just as you love the Pringles guy.
Go. Get your ass outside. Pissed at you. Go. Don't you go out the gate. Pardon me.
You're fine, baby. I'm sorry you had to be so rough.
Well, you don't listen to me.
I know you
And
had to
that's
do
what
it.
pisses me off. Is that people have to do that dog. Got it all vacuumed up. There was two of them, and one of them picked the dog up, and that one tried to kill it. Being stupid now.
It was good. Yeah. Day. Yeah, that my car back. Respect my car back. Yeah, man. Say it's so Captain. Respect my car back. I'm boo-boo.
I'm like a Sarah. Skin is my passion, which is why I developed this. Sarah,
You ain't the real bloody dog like that.
can't skin
None of them are. Well done.
Let my cream hydrate you. Essential Sarah guides. Sarah Tea, developed with local Sarah. You like it? So my name is Sarah. And so it's a perfect post opportunity.
The whopping and whopping. Feel like it was stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Just introduced the next Hall of Fame class we inducted in Canton in August. Stephen Michael's wife out there on the field with them, bringing this distinguished group of the class. Now they just get Brett Musburger.
Baby, I'm coming out of the shed.
Hall of Fame.
It happens, we don't have long.
Popularized the league with
But you don't say you seriously when they're ready to shoot. Yeah. Guns drawn, ready to kill. They would. That's what they do here. Some things after the kill, that's the time they shoot it and leave it laying in the yard. Yeah. What I report on, that's fair. Now, then if that's a dog, they got it. Bam. Yes, that's it.
Offside call. As you look at Andy Reid, this week we were discussing how they went through this playoff run with a home game against Miami, road wins at Buffalo and Baltimore. We were a tip-off during the season. It looked like it was something that were just kind of slumbering through the year, trying to get to the postseason. What was the difference? That first season,
That was good.
such a smart coach. He simplified. He started getting
That's what those snap together, that motherfucker.
nobody can do is that he all of a sudden said, we're going to change our identity. They're used to winning the big plays. You know,
That's how famous for the trip tonight.
they're an efficient team. And they
Well,
trust their
I
defense.
believe
They
it.
trust their running game. And you got to give them credit. Most people cannot do that. Change their identity. Well, speaking of changes, they changed their mind. And the Niners, they accepted the penalty. So it's a 1st and 5. Tess McCaffrey slides left. He gives up about a 2-yard shot for a second or two coming up. McCaffrey led the NFL in rushing this year. When we met with him this year, he said, I never thought that was something I would do. Everyone thinks of him as a scat back, a wide receiver, you know, this incredible guy out in space. He is his father having won 3 Super Bowl titles. Includes, of course, a great one by Mike Shanahan. It's one of the greatest offensive minds ever. For Andy Reid, he might have 3 of the top 4 ever. Something in 2. A little pause, a little hesitation, and then pulls up the middle for the first down. Jim on a nice block to help pick up that first for the Niners. And they're displacing this unit. I mean, all the unique plays that Kyle Shanahan runs, it all starts with just a normal mid-zone run. His dad started it way back in the day. Remember Terrell Davis, you just mentioned the great Mike Shanahan. It started there, and then every play flows off from that, and that's where they layer their concepts. That's why everything's right. You think it's run, and it's not. So Herb is fond of looking on Mike Shanahan as they swing out of the backfield. Every down after 1 by Karloftis, who's come up big in this opening quarter. That's great.
Yeah, when he hit the ground,
For some of the
he
names,
was
Mike was the offensive coordinator.
I think it was hilarious watching him run. I mean, they- Going over in the middle. Okay, that's what they had. They put it on the national frozen
But this was planned to get up on the ball quickly, right? This is, I think you're going to see San Francisco do a little bit of that no huddle, get up fast, try and tire out this Kansas City defense because they don't want to roll in 10 guys up there in the front. They just want to play the 5 guys. Looking at all those connections that go back 30 some odd years. You got a couple of Kubiaks that are on the staff here, and the Kubiak family. Larry time starting with Gary. Offset. Connolly. What a perfect pass. Chris Connolly, who was drafted by Andy Reid back in 2015, played 4 years in Kansas City, comes up with a big catch against the Chiefs. Look at this. He's sitting in his pocket. He's going to have to slide over because the pressure's going to come on him. And his eyes, Jim, he recreates that pocket. He helps the offensive lineman. He gets through progression so fast. That's perfect touch. But I think he has a unique gift that not everybody has. He is an outstanding, and I think he's going to be the best player in the NFL if he's not already. 1st and 10. At the end, they give him the time. And he's got the pass. To Ray McLeod, and they move the football into Kansas City territory. This was a perfect throw and a great job by McLeod to come downhill. Right across that middle. And for him to put that ball on, and then McLeod to come downhill. Remember they talked about him not having a big arm. He's got plenty of arm. I don't know this too. It's accurate. Yes, it is. How about this? The last 2 passes have not been to the guys you think of IU, Samuel or Kittle. Play right McLeod. Now he's looking to go up top again. He's one long. He's got a man open wide, so overthrown. That's how you quite find it in time or get untangled for Connor. I mean, these plays, this is so difficult to defend. You've got switches, you've got 4 guys on one side of the field, you've got pump fakes. I mean, Kansas City fortunate there that IU didn't actually continue to run. Watch IU right outside. If he continued that right outside there, he would have had a chance for a touchdown. Really impressive play call right now by Kyle Shanahan. But he said you got to come in here and take over. They're trying to. 2nd and 10. Oh, and this time you're waiting for him. They got him behind the line. And UDK Usama, the rookie first rounder, who has to step up because of Omenihu being out with an ACL. And McKivitz takes a step outside, and that's how Kansas City gets people, gets you behind the chains on 1st or 2nd down, a minus run, and now they get to load up, and Spagnuolo uses crazy blitzes. Well, 0-0. I wonder who had that. You look out there, scoreless after 1. You're watching Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
This story is mad good.
Thanks, boo.
High five.
Wait, who's that?
It's my ex when I
You gotta move. You gotta change. You do it.
Thanks, right? Who's still gonna do it? 100%. It's
You gotta catch me.
real.
Are you alright?
Of course. Enjoy your coffee. Capital's hot.
I'm not biscuits gravy.
So adorable. Wow.
I'm not biscuits gravy. I'm good. I'm good.
Someone say yes. Don't you have someone to be? There's only one Christopher Walken, and only one ultimate driving machine. Rest are just imitations.
Damn it.
Thank you, Agent State Farm.
Like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. You're a neighbor. It's neighbor. That's what I said. Neighbor. 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 Let's go get it. Like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. God. Now what? Neighbor. Yeah. Neighbor. Just like it's written on the paper. Neighbor. That was the sheep. And you know it. Neighbor. Still now. Neighbor. Neighbor. This way. Neighbor. And their description. I love this.
Thank you, Agent State Farm.
Like a good neighbor. State Farm.
How much gas you got left? How much? No.
Shout out to Cascade.
Are you going back in tonight?
During the breaks.
Come on, now, gas. You got a gas? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's why I just kept working. I'm gonna work till later on. You guys, they're got about half hour more than I
He's doing his thing as well, and right now, he's showing the nerves. He's been able to handle it and start, but Shanahan to get him into the game, and now he's taking these are their situations. Got one quarter in a Super Bowl. Now, 6 of the Reds 5 years ago. Look at that game. I'm thinking it's you now. I remember the there were a few people. 14, starting the second. Steps away from the heat. He's it. And it's knocked away at the last moment. Oh boy. Big Duffy. Able to defend it on Debo. This is a touchdown. You're attacking your first team all pro. No team is better at defending the pass against wide receivers. What a great job by Duffy. Timing that. Keep his eyes back to the ball. Stay in the hip pocket. I mean, they picked up the blitz. They were prepared for it. And one-on-one, all that space we could have coming up. They're going to go for a field goal attempt by rookie Mooney. This would be the longest made field goal in Super Bowl history. If he makes it 55 yards, 54 was the record. Steve Christie and Mooney, rookie, nails it. A Super Bowl record from 55 out. Wow, that's a huge score to get the lead right there for his confidence. First points to the Niners.
Not the gummies. I love the gummies. The happy gummies.
Pretty sweet gummy and tangy, crunchy nerds.
Oh, yeah.
Nerds gummy clusters.
Look at work with that.
Finish your sentences.
I'm not the free meat from Mary Gummies. You feel that button today? What? A button. Yeah, it's worked out.
Twisters, much trainer now.
funday.com. There are so many TVs I could be. So many doctors to help me. Allergy Tina loves a hotel near Rodeo Drive. Glenn Close? Millions of possibilities. You can go whoever you want to be. That's my line. Booking.com. Yeah.
So, I hear some of you are concerned about the fact that I'm taking over the company from my grandfather.
Well, rest assured, company is in great hands.
We're bringing together the nation's agents in a super comprehensive gathering up the detailed info on neighborhoods and hiring top experts to give you insider info from local schools.
Waiting for this? Excited. Homes.com.
We've done your homework. Now that is worth celebrating. Thank you. Oh, work. Very clever. Very bring up everybody. Homes.com. Well, they're friends from Nickelodeon, Golden Eagle, Big Burleson, all the SpongeBob, SquarePants, Patrick Star, part of Nickelodeon's first ever super broadcast show. Best of actor this last week, age coming into this one. Looks solid with that one. That's why people can't say this. You're a dominant teams. Lee was able to set it to the back. Again, so get this offense going. If you're a Kansas City fan, look at what this combination has done. Tied for second all time. Coach, quarterback duo, 14 postseason wins. Yeah, you're talking great, powerful odds over there. Belichick and Andy's starting to rival that. 25 postseason wins. Second, Belichick's 31. Let's take a look at next gen stats powered by AWS. Nobody's better than Patrick Mahomes at avoiding the sack, least pressure. He's got those unique instinct spatial awareness, and the last time these guys played Jimmy, he got pressured like this 14 times. We can never get him down. Only one sack. So far today, Chase Young got him down. Gregory going from behind was the sack. That's a good start right now for San Francisco. Not in on this play. Power and strength from the Jacko to get close, but just on the short end. Burst for down. Guys, right now, I can't see his games this year. That's a huge difference. We've seen the evolution of the Jacko, the confidence of getting him the ball. And right there, this should be a 3rd and 4, 3rd and 3. Makes the third matches. Well, Steve Wilkes, the D coordinator for the Niners, he said we've got to set the tone early with the Jacko. And they dealt with the 9 yards so far. 3rd and less than 1. It's Rice with the carry. The ball came out and ended up in the hands of Justin Watson. And they used Rice in a lot of. Oh, he threw it to him. It almost looked like he showed it on the big screen there. But I think the way they use him is on these jet sweeps. This is another version of that. Put him in the backfield. Would he do that in a Super Bowl game? Look at him, we're gonna do it. That's what we're gonna do it. Like kind of like one they're here. Not advised. Now, he's not the reason why they came out. They needed that other weapon on the outside a little bit. 79 catches on the season. Rice is Mahomes. Goes out and going deep. It's caught. It's a They call Hartley. Paulson in. 52 yards. I want you to walk the safeties. 31 at the bottom. It's like he's right in position. Gibson, just keep running with him. Keep running with him. No, he turns and stops right at the end. That season a year ago with 3 touchdowns. Sets him up at the 9. First and goal. Joe cuts it outside. Tries to do it a second time. And he lost the football. There's Rodgers.
Damn. Fumble.
This Niners flying around defense right now. Kansas City's knocking on the door with a huge play, and this is why you have everyone flying to the ball, Jim, because one guy's going to come flying in at the end. Hargrave with the recovery, and the Niners take over.
I'm Laura Dern. Is me. Say good. Everyone's auditioning to get T-Mobile with the status and get treated like VIP. Let's not say it. I am Bradley Cooper. Step aside, phone boy. To get the status, there's no need to fill up when you trust your car and dollar. I'm a really good whistler.
Get $5 release or whatever you want.
Wow, that's why I make a home with T-Mobile. That's great.
Let's do the same for one of our favorite movies. How about status?
I can cry on cue.
Special pay on your bill can't stay. I like to jump over.
He's here. Anyone want a course light?
Not bad. Pretty good.
Oh, shoot, I forgot to play the song. Performers on the world's biggest stage. Watch Usher at the Applebee's and Super Bowl.
Had you for that money.
Show. Super Bowl 58. CBS Sports is sponsored by Agent State Farm. Watch now at agentstatefarm.com.
This was Wicked Storm last night about 12 o'clock. I woke up. I hear the kid
Only at Theaters Thanksgiving Weekend by T-Mobile.
Ice Valley, Thunder, Lightning. I heard it. I just heard it when it is. Wow. Lightning was back over on this point. I mean, I'm sitting in the middle of over there. We got big head. I didn't know. I was grateful. I was waiting. I knew he was good. Big head. I just wanted to right. That's all I do with the rain, when it's amazing, man, that it makes me just grateful for it. I'm grateful enough.
Horsecollar here, Chase Territorial. Yeah, you can see Jim when Crawford gets around when he grabs that nameplate and you see his knees buckle right there at that initial grab. That's a horsecollar tackle safety foul and a good call by the officials. That's close. That's what I call it. Looks like it. 9-yard mark. See there, but that's the legs. I think it's really brought his team back last week with over 6 or 7 runs that were huge moments and first downs that the 15 yards handed off the 9-yard run. As Depot. On that last possession by the Chiefs. see. He was open on the deep ball department, so no issues there. But after the fumble, he comes over to Andy and goes, keep me in. What happened is, on the fumble, he was not in the game. Noah Gray went in, and he had to block. Noah Gray, the tight end, Lenore made him swim and actually created the fumble. And I think Kelsey knows, he said, just keep me in there. Second and 9. Shut down his first 2 snaps after the 15-yard penalty. Let's go to Tracy.
Jim, we saw the frustration from Travis Kelce on Christmas Day throwing the helmet. That's exactly what he did when he came off the sidelines, throwing it down again in frustration. Isaiah Pacheco also frustrated, went up and down the bench, apologizing to everyone. Spent a lot of time with offensive coordinator Matt Nagy. He cannot afford to have Pacheco lose confidence in himself. Andy Reid said to him, hold it high and tight all day.
One thing, that caught Andy Reid by surprise. Almost knocked him off his feet, almost knocked the flesh out of his hand for the forward left tackle of BYU. Here's a 3rd and 8. Reed comes up. Ball with Karlaftis again. Well, this is Steve Spagnuolo coming after him. If you look right here, you can see number 20's up there. Reed, and he's going to end up spotting. Getting 30 down, and that's a great job. Spagnuolo having a spot, because you wouldn't normally think that, right? But he used his legs so much in the last few games. So now the second punt for Wishnowski. It's still not targeted kill. He did catch one that was on a penalty flag. Just teams very prepared for these tight ends. Last one's a hot rush slide. The tight ends beat him. For a moment, Richie James able somehow to gain control and composure while they're fully out there. You feel it, can't you, Jim? That was crazy. The spear is going to bounce. What's his bird coming around? What a sight this is in Vegas. What's on it? Yeah. Name on the right letter, man. Well, welcome to trial. Should we report this? I just put the
So every little detail about our family will be on TV. We'll watch that. All right, let me twist on it. Hope you can keep up. Wait a minute. Are you been twisting on everything this whole time?
So this is pickleball. It's basically tennis for babies, but for adults. It should be called beautiful tennis. Yeah. These guys are intense. We got nothing to worry about. We need trade for Morgan Stanley. We're ready for whatever gets served up. We got open chest on it. I'd rather work with Sam for retirement. College. Since you like to get schooled. That's where we learn. Got him. Okay. Coming to our play. The first one's free.
George chicken scallions, cheese. What are you gonna make with this? Mayo. Hellman's. You're a dog. And then she says, ooh, Hellman's saves the leftovers. She can't spell. Why? Is it serious? Oh, he lasts longer than most.
The State Farm halftime reporter, JB and all the crew have their first highlights and analysis coming up on the State Farm. Watch this. Watch 57. Drake Greenlaw after the stop on the punt return. He's in blue 10, but it doesn't look pretty. He's outstanding out here. That's a huge loss. He's got great instincts, very physical. In the run game, he had the 2 fundations, including the game ender. He had a decisional playoff game against Green Bay. He can run, recovers opposing tennis there. Him and the Tampa Warner are about as good as it gets in the National Football League. That's a huge loss. Go ahead and order works for him. He can run a little bit, but he doesn't have quite that same physicalness in the run game that I've seen here or the instincts in. Also got Demetrius Flanagan fouls. One of them doing it works right there. The 6-year letter out of Vanderbilt who started his career in Green Bay. Flanagan fouls. We watched practice the other day. They had him on the Kelsey. They punched her quite a bit. Yep. These guys, they're still good. I mean, Burks, Flanagan fouls, same thing, and here comes the Carter. That's not. But if you're a 49er fan, I wish cookies okay. Two tight ends in here, Jim. That's where I think you're going to see him go the rest of this half. As he tries to get the power pass to save the sack, Chase Young was on it. That's going to generate a flag for grounding. They get back on the line as Rimmage. Well, watch. This is really what we're talking about is this boxing area. With that around it. You see Noah Gray is kind of in the area there, Gene. You see that area right for the rush contain. See how everyone's staying in the rush contain? On the outside, chase you out. Don't let him get outside. If you do, he's going to create big plays. So the rush lane integrity, really well done. You've got to stay disciplined, and that created that. Gene did say that Greg was in the area. I feel like Greg, once we know, Mahomes is trying to get rid of that. He's scrambling outside of the pocket. All that's the back. He looks around the scrimmage. Greg working himself back for that ball. To me, it felt like he was in the vicinity. Everything thought just a complete pass. Instead, it picks him up 10 yards to the 10-yard line. He's like getting 20. You don't have to defend the run as much. Watch out for the play extra quick screen. And of course, Sandy Reed runs it and puts in a third and long, though. He's about 6 with Pacheco. You'll take that all day for San Francisco. So you want to run a 5 there? Greenlaw is on the card. And again, we go down to Evan Washburn.
Yeah, Jim Greenlaw unable to put weight on that left leg, and they're calling it officially a lower left leg injury listed as much note again. Unable to put weight on that leg, extremely emotional on the sideline for Greenlaw, guys.
Just devastating for the player. For the Niner Nation, he's a big part of this defense. 30-16. Rolls an ankle to get away at first. Finally brought down by Eric Armstead. The blueprint they call. Yes, and then one of the most dynamic players in the National Football League, Joey Bosa, gets shipped up the line. He's going to end up having 2 guys out in here, and then a third's going to come over and help him. Trey Smith, and he's late, and right there, Bosa does a good job. Oh, see how smart he was not to take his hand and get it on his helmet. You know, you get the hands to the face. That was genius, really, to have that awareness at the moment. That Chiefs offensive line so far is we talked about that feature is these games a lot of the time he's right now. On by McLeod at the 33. 52-yard mark that time. For the second quarter. Take it to the commercial there.
Are we still selling Crackle cups? Yep. New Reese's Caramel Big Cup. World's #1 best-selling fishing and pontoon boats powered by Mercury. Proudly built and preserved by sole factory-directed Bass Pro Shops and spectators. For as little as $5 a day, you can rent a tracker and make lifelong memories clear with Bass Pro Shops, America's best outdoor retailer. See the awards for conservation for Join Club.
You all right? You all right here? You all right? Oh, I didn't see no. I'm just sitting here something. You get a break.
Series premiered immediately after Super Bowl 58 on CBS. Started as we like to thank YouTube and Spear for helping us get some of the amazing shots you've seen throughout the day, including My Way. Putting players now onto a stand trigger. It's an Achilles injury, and that's
Oh, not tomorrow.
McCaffrey. Just out of the hands of Samuel was he around him.
We saw the motion there by McCaffrey. No one uses more shifts, motions. It's so hard to defend. Kyle Shanahan, watch this. All misdirection, a shift, motion, a guy going left, a guy going right. And all of a sudden he has so many layers to it tonight. So what? Hey, you guys go that way, you guys go that way. You're going to be all this, and just to throw, get a guy open over the middle of the field. Kyle Shanahan's such a treat. Other than Jim. Great play callers. Everyone's trying to steal this system. There's only one question.
See what he fouls up there on 2nd and 10. It's long twice the whole time for a gain of about 12.
This is what we showed you. Motion, move people, get the eye candy, and then watch right behind. And the timing of that throw, he has to be on his back hip. He has to make that time. Brock Purdy, excellent. With his timing, accuracy, Jim.
Well, you were wondering about his nerves at the beginning of the game. Settled down into it pretty quickly, I think. First down.
Nowadays, it looks more like trash coming from football. Yeah.
He's okay.
Wow. Great patience in the pocket by Purdy to wait to the choice route. McCaffrey goes up, gets to go either way. This matchup. Who's going to be guarding him? And we see Reed has the matchup right now. Watch at the end, rolled up on that leg. That right leg, right?
He bounced right back up.
Yeah, shows you what. It's really hard. Range motion, all the fun.
Stretches. Samuel Brown on 2nd and 4. McCaffrey flips okay as he takes the defender with him. For the first down, Willie Gay rode his back, but a gain of 5 in the first.
You really just the eye test right now, San Francisco controlling the line of scrimmage. And it feels to me, you know, Kansas City, we know their game plan. Get them into a negative play on a first or second down, and that's how we're going to win and stop this offense. If they're able to run the ball like that, Jim, we're shorten this game quickly in the possessions.
Andy Reid spent some time discussing things with Mahomes as they're still trying to figure out how to win again. Things cracking. There's Mitchell getting a carry. He's going to get about 7. Well, the run of the football, that's what Kyle Shanahan tells us. So we met with him privately, and I want 30 rushes in this game to start out with.
Watch the whole line go this way. They're all going to run. You run that way, and then you cut back. It's actually called a mid-zone, I call it, where it's not outside of your corner, it's not inside. The entire line flows that way, and then your gap could be a C gap, B gap, or all the way back to the other side behind the center. That's a staple of Mike Shanahan. That's Kyle's only taken it and almost improved on that.
Already run it 12 times in this game. And it's Mitchell. Chris Jones. Grab from both arms, he throws him down. Third down play. Oh, leg in here. Jarius Sneed.
It's on Steve.
I don't know, Ayuk was there. Let's see.
He took the game against the Ravens last week, and the emotions and the frustration, they got behind. They got called on that, and that really hurt their team. And right now, Kansas City, if they get this call and the frustration after the snap, that cannot happen.
Damn.
That's exactly what we're talking about. These are such huge plays because you have in a possible position to get stopped. But watch right here, pulls it back a little. Can't do that right in front of the ref. Can't do whatever.
That's Gene. Exactly. So, yeah, you know, they were tied up on the previous play. The previous play, referee came in to break that up. Right back there again, and you just saw another one, and now they're going to throw on that. So that's a good call. You can't have that right now. The football's all the way down to the 21 off the penalty. Inside 5 minutes to go in the first half.
That's rare. Kansas City last night. Playoff game and on the penalty area. So it's like they're always poised. Not so hard.
They make 2 personal foul calls against their defense. And there's Purdy trying to take advantage. Good time. Speed. Next play to break it up. Holton put pressure on Purdy.
It's all about pressure. You got to get the ball out. They push one more guy than you have to block. Nick Bolton, watch the entry. He's pretending to look. Whenever they look that way, Jim, like, I'm over here. I'm not coming. Yes, you are. No one stands like that and tries to hide.
Got to bring it in on Purdy.
Yeah, it's like, you can see that coming. You get to a screen, you can get to a different play, right? But he's smart. He's still young.
2nd and 10.
Jennings,
Play. Oh, this ball's in the air for a long time. Jamal Jennings with a touchdown pass. Felt like it took forever to get here.
but it was scary. It is wide open, but Bolton had a shot at it, and he just doesn't quite get there. It's a great job by the offensive lineman. San Francisco wants at the end of this. This ball's going to be intercepted right here. He's coming to get it. Burford hits him. And that allows the opening. Kyle Shanahan says, we're trying here to take it and win. And you got to go take it. You can't just be safe and beat Patrick Mahomes. You've got to make calls like that. What a play.
San Francisco. Jamal Jennings, when he was in Tennessee, once threw a Hail Mary at the end of the game on CBS to beat Georgia. This pass was in the air so long it felt like a Hail Mary. Up in zone and a touchdown for the Niners.
And it was so good to do it. Ready for the halftime flag? Oh.
How do you like that? Common sense. You're headed to see it, but well, yes, on the track. We're going to be on out. Let's go. Divided by the pinstripes. They're those bad roads.
Huh? You can say.
Those are getting in for you. This is anything to show. They're even drink after.
I can't feel my leg. Oh my god. That was some delicious food.
Give us some more.
Oh man. I'm sitting there forcing myself to stay awake as
Who's in the
it goes.
kitchen?
Stephanie.
Who's in the kitchen?
Stephanie.
Here's Thursday on CS. Streaming on Paramount Plus. Chicago's only guy.
What are you doing? Putting shit up? Okay. I'm gonna go in the computer room anyway. Oh, good night.
Welcome to Las Vegas. One after that touchdown, Chris
Oh,
Jones called the whole
alright.
entire
Well, you can't
team
do this.
together. Steve Spagnuolo came in as well.
That was a
And
beautiful
the
day.
message was from Chris
It
Jones
was a
that
great
we
day.
are beating ourselves. We
You
have
know
to play smart. Now this Kansas City
Yeah,
team
well,
is rare you see them lose their composure this early in the game. The offense also meaning that Nagy spoke to that and said stop beating ourselves. They know they have to figure this out. Let's do it, guys.
Just 423, Tracy. You got the first half. It's pretty interesting. Patriots have been blank. Trick plays with Shanahan, those had drama.
Yeah, as soon as Kyle Shanahan, he runs his first 15, 20 plays, he gets a beat on you, he uses your leverage against you. Okay, you're going to try and stop my running plays, and play action with this. We're going to get all your guys to go this way. There's only two guys left back over there. You get four blockers. He's been waiting and setting that play up. And to be able to use your play call and quick play, get a touchdown offense, real special. Check out
Here's the finish. He's got it now. 8. Juwan Jennings becomes the first guy to throw. And the Super Bowl touchdown passes and one random pass to the Super Bowl 40. The Steelers held was quarterback in high school back in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, at Blackman High School.
Ooh, it's fucking cold out.
University. Excellent career.
San Francisco, you whoop my ass. Brutal ass whooping. Kansas City opened up strong, but fucking, oh, ouch. Fumbles, all kinds of shit already. got coffee mug done. We got hot done. We got all the cans. Sorry for that double. That's more than I anticipated on the gas we had. I'm going to take it as a win-win for someday. Tomorrow we'll be able to call people on that stuff for like Tuesday or Wednesday this session. I want to finish that double, so I got the rest of the work finished too. Then some. I think it's Buffin Monkey or something. Monkey Buffin. So I don't remember the name of it. It's up in the Fort Hood area. I like his store. Angel took me up there when we were up at being Angels when we first got there.
Protecting your business from cyber attacks can be unrelenting. Today's adversaries move fast. CrowdStrike moves faster. CrowdStrike, we stop breaches.
For many people with blindness or low vision, there hasn't always been an easy way to capture daily life.
One face up. Move your phone down. One face in frame. Hold for photo.
That whole date in there this
One
time.
face and one head in frame. Two faces in
I
frame.
think it's all the ones.
Two faces. Two faces. Two faces. Two faces in frame. Three faces in frame. Hold for photo.
Capture life, no matter how you experience it. Got a frame, only the
Oh. Getting too old for this excitement.
What are you doing, Kathy?
You might want to call the fire department, grab a fire extinguisher. We got two of them here. No, we've been blowing glass all day. Huh? No, it says, I think I smell an electrical fire. I'm like, oh shit.
You better go check the breaker box.
This one's just fine. We run off a dedicated circuit off my generator. I don't plug into the walls. I'll tell you, some of the systems have been down, like credit card systems, all kinds of shit. But I mean, look, we've been having X flares and, spiky shimens for a while. I think communications be going down here soon. What do you think? I think we're going to see it.
See what?
Communications go down eventually. I mean, they couldn't even run the credit cards the other day because of a little bit of rain. Yeah.
Communications go down, everything goes down.
Really? Yeah, well, they're going to cut it down when we go into civil unrest.
I expect blackouts, martial law. I expect all that.
Yeah.
That's just the top of it. That don't even count. They won't even have to declare martial law. You won't even be able to move.
Yeah, pretty much. It's going to get rough. Don't think it's no accident. They've been engineering this for years.
That's the first time. Once the kid's the one-on-one, he's inside, he's going to go up and around.
They're
Love you,
not coming
Shrimpy.
to save
Hmm?
you.
The reason what?
They're not coming to save you.
Yeah.
Nobody's coming to help. If they come to help, shoot them.
Lord. This will be more.
Defense, yes, sir. See, the need for great calmness and a little bit of defense and coming up. We've been practicing. And all this time, still the fucking best toothpick in the world is a 4K fucking cigar wrapper. Get right on in there. Are y'all? I'm cutting it. Love you, Shrimpy. Love you, everybody. We'll do this tomorrow or Tuesday. Whenever we figure out what's going on. Remain calm. Hope I'm wrong. Love y'all.